Tim Coombs.
Good morning, Rockford! How y'all doing this morning? I know it's early and not all of you are caffeinated enough yet, but how are you doing this morning? Okay, that's a little bit better. Welcome to the 2025 Rockford Regional Off-Season Competition, fondly known as R20C, 13th annual season. We are proud to welcome 28 teams from Illinois, Wisconsin, Indiana, and Iowa. Today, the competing is all about gracious professionalism. These high school students have been presented with a challenging game. They have brainstormed, collaborated, made prototypes, and chose a design. Each team has fabricated parts, used their kit of parts, and they have created some amazing robots. Are you ready to see them in action? All right. I know you're going to get more hyped as the day goes on, and I'm looking forward to it. We will get underway in just a moment. I would ask you please to rise if you're able, remove your hats as we begin the national anthem. And I would please ask you welcome Second Opinion to present the national anthem. Yeah.
All right, here we go. Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say, does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave? Home of the brave.
All right. Thank you, Second Opinion. Thank you to the dedicated committee members who have spent countless hours planning today's event. Could we have the committee members please wave and be recognized for all their effort? If you have any questions throughout the day, please look for a committee member. They are in the red shirts, and they are not allowed to change shirts because we need to be able to find them. They would be happy to answer any of your questions, no matter how hard, and you can start thinking of them now. We are fortunate to have the support of many local companies that sponsor this event. Today we have representatives from 2 of our 3 titanium sponsors to say a few words. A representative from Collins Aerospace was not available to join us, but I am pleased to introduce the VP of Operations for Aerospace representing Woodward. Please welcome Michael Benner.
Good morning, friends, family, and competitors, also the mentors. Thanks for being here. It's a privilege of Woodward to be a sponsor. I've served in the capacity in manufacturing for 40 years, of which half of that time has been in operations and advanced manufacturing engineering. Because of that, I want to take you back, believe it or not, a flashback to about 40 years ago. In 1981, General Motors introduced the first vision system in the world of automation. Coincidentally, that same year, my dormitory roommate at Purdue University took a toy crane and a Tandy computer and made a robot. So we've come a long ways from the toy crane days to what you're going to see today in this awesome competition. Why is this so important? As a sponsor, it's important because we appreciate what these kids are learning and the talent that they could bring to the workplace, and most importantly, the problems that they've learned to solve. Robotics is more than just building a machine. It's about solving real-world problems. And if you haven't seen it before, and if your friends and family have been to these competitions, including the earlier this year, these are complex problems to be solved. Most importantly, no one can do it alone. Every successful robot here is a result of teamwork. Some of these team members are coders, some are builders, some are strategists, some actually do the financial accounting, and some are the glue that keeps these teams together and keeps them focused on the task. Each of these kids bring unique capabilities to the workbench and to the build area. These kids are learning skills that apply to the competition today that will prepare them for tomorrow, and that's also part of our interest, is in helping these kids get prepared for solving business problems. I want to quote Thomas Edison. Thomas Edison said, "Genius is 1% inspiration, 99% perspiration." And you can see that in the fury of activity that goes on in the pits and the long hours that these kids put into solving these problems. The competition isn't about winning, it's about learning, working together, and I hope, as you can hear by the uproar in the pits, about having fun together. So thanks for being here. It's our pleasure to be a sponsor. Let's have fun with the competition.
Thank you, Michael Benner. Now I would like to introduce, representing PCI Pharma Services, Jeff Amborn.
Ooh. Thank you for inviting us today. On behalf of PCI, we're very honored to be part of this activity today in this competition. Certainly, as I just mentioned, a lot of students that feed into these types of programs ultimately yield and acquire jobs within our PCI family. So I'd like to introduce, first of all, how many folks have actually had to give themselves an injection or a shot? So we have a few in the crowd, right? Well, that capability really has materialized and has evolved in the medical device space in the last 10 years. And how that's come about is really from folks like yourselves, engineering of medical devices to make those safe and create the efficacy so that those can be administered at home. You know, if you think back around how injections and medications have been delivered in the last 10 years, you typically go see the doctor, a nurse practitioner, a nurse, what have you, would create the injections. Nowadays, we've created some capabilities through robotics and using technology to advance that capability. You can't turn the TV on today without hearing a commercial about Ozempic, right? Ozempic, right? Jardiance, Wegovy, Trulicity, we could go down the whole list, right? All of those drugs are an example of self-administered, home-administered drugs, right? And all of that capability has been developed by folks in engineering and using robotics and automation to create that safe device. So with that, I encourage everyone today to think about continuing beyond high school into programs like the Mechatronic program that's offered here at Rock Valley College. I think it really provides a great opportunity for folks to get experience within the industry and work on technical projects for pick-and-place robotics, vision-enabled projects, and for PCI, for those of you that are maybe more local, you may have noticed PCI's most recent expansion along I-20. That's a 500,000 square foot facility, fully automated. It's over a $250 million investment. And we're looking for good people to come help us create those devices and really change people's lives and the way that people live on a daily basis. So what a rewarding opportunity to capitalize on your experience and work in a technical field and have the ability to change people's lives. So I'm really excited to be here today and represent PCI. And I wish all the teams today good luck in the competition. I'll be cheering you all on. Thank you.
Thank you, Jeff Amborn. FIRST Robotics provides a solid foundation for a lifetime of success. We are always thrilled to see our FIRST students return to become part of our program as volunteers and mentors. Anyone here that is a FIRST alumni, please stand and be recognized. Thank you, alumni. And those of you that are seniors, where you're coming back next year as volunteers, we want to thank you guys as well in advance because we know you're going to make a great impact on the teams. We are excited to introduce our last speaker of the morning, Regional Director of FIRST Illinois, Shravan Suryadevaran. We've known him as a lead mentor for FRC 5125, Hawks on the Horizon, as well as part of the Midwest Regional Planning Committee. But we've watched him grow FIRST here in Illinois. So please welcome Shravan Suryadevaran.
Good morning, everybody. I'm so excited for you all to be here, and I know I'm the only thing in between you and robots, so I've got three things. First, I just want to thank the host teams. There's 4 of them, 1625 Innovation, 2039 Rockford Robotics, 2290 Flight, and 4655 State Line Robotics. Can we give them a huge round of applause? Without them, this would not have been possible. So thank you guys for hosting. Number 2, I know it's the summer. I know we got robots. I just want to make sure you guys all take this as a learning experience, make some new friends, compete like crazy, but make sure you're learning and getting a new experience, because that's what we're here for, right? And the third thing, come find me if you have any things that you want to talk about. If you have an interesting robot you want to show me, I'm here all ears and here to listen. So that's it. I'm going to leave you guys to the robots. So have fun. Thank you all.
Thank you, Shravan. So, ladies and gentlemen, we are about ready to get started. Are you guys ready to robot? I know you can do better than that. Are you ready? All right. Also, joining me today on the microphones, we have game announcers Nick Schrader and Andrew Cruz. Robots will be coming out in just a moment. We'll introduce them and get the ball rolling. Thank you for your time and have a great day.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. All right. Got to know how to quote it. Like on him rolling. Mashed potato. Do the alligator. Put your hand on your hip step. Let your backbone shift. Do the 1, 2 say. Like my little Lucy. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Need somebody to help me say it one time. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, as they come out and start getting the robots prepped, let's meet the teams for your first match. We start the Red Alliance with Team 461.
From West Lafayette, Indiana, and sponsored by Stratasys, Caterpillar, and Arconic, that's Westside Boiler Invasion.
In the middle station, we have Team 4213.
From Bloomington, Illinois, and sponsored by State Farm, Wilbur Group, and Scataware, that's Metal Cow Robotics.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, we have one of our host teams, Team 1625.
From Winnebago, Illinois, and sponsored by Woodward in memory of Dale Falconer and Ginny Myers, that's Winnovation.
And all the way over here, we have the Blue Alliance, starting with host team 2290.
From Rockford, Illinois, and sponsored by the Rockford Makerspace and 304 Main and Family, it's Flight.
And in the middle station, we have yet another host team. They're popping up all over the place. Team 4655.
From Brockton, Illinois, and sponsored by Schneider Electric, Dix Refrigeration, and Woodward, that's State Line Robotics.
Then, rounding out and completing the Blue Alliance, we have Team 4143.
From Metamora, Illinois, and sponsored by Caterpillar, Metamora Industries, and Parsons Manufacturing, that's Mars Wars.
And we will begin as soon as I get the high sign from the people in charge. So, talk amongst yourselves for just a moment.
people get leery. It's not very pretty, I tell thee. Walking through town is quite scary, not very sensible.
That, ladies and gentlemen, thumbs up means drivers behind the line. We begin the match in 3, 2, 1, go!
Rock River all-season competition now underway here in Rockford, Illinois at Rock Valley College. Robots zipping around the field to build up those autonomous scores here. One last looking to come in from State Line Robotics of the Blue Alliance, dropping off a coral onto that L4. That coral up there should be worth 7 points for the autonomous score if it remains at the end of this match. Rope drivers now taking control of those robots to work on building up those scores even further. First algae work coming from 4143. That's Mars Wars from Metamora. They've got an algae in their possession, now grabbing a coral instead. Going to score it on L4. That's now 5 points here in the tele-operated period. State Line dropping off another algae in the processor for the Blue Alliance. That will put them up even higher in that algae scoring and helping Blue Alliance achieve that cooperation threshold. As a reminder, if both alliances score 2 or more algae in each of their respective processors, they achieve the cooperation bonus, which lowers the threshold for that coral ranking point. More details about that will come up later in this event. Minute 26 to go, 89-48 towards the Blue Alliance at this point in time. Here comes 461 Westside Boiler, flying in with that black robot and the yellow decals, trying to get in the way of this Blue Alliance and slow them down. Moving in towards that coral station, but moving over to the other one to try and push out State Line, who does manage to get lined up instead. 2290, that's Flight of the Blue Alliance. They're holding over by the reef at this moment, now moving towards the cages as they make their way over to the Red Alliance side of the field, making first contact with 4213 Metal Cow Robotics. That Red Alliance robot lined up with the processor as we have 50 seconds to go. Their Alliance partner 1625, that's Winnovation, moving around near the reef as they line up, now flipping down their algae intake, allowing them to intake a coral. That multi-purpose intake there, holding onto that coral, making their way around the Blue Alliance defender in flight as they go up to L4, try to score for 5 points, but can't quite get it on this go. They lower it back down to try again as we approach those end game pings. 160 to 48 as we approach 20 seconds to go. End game has begun here. Neither these alliances have not quite achieved the coral ranking point here as they now try to build up their endgame scores. Blue Alliance going airborne. Mars Wars already up. That appears to be the barge ranking point for the Blue Alliance as they try to cement some final points as time expires. Flight for the Blue Alliance just off the ground in the nick of time as the buzzer sounds.
Ladies and gentlemen, before we announce the next team, I would like to let you know I have been told concessions are open. Woo! Concessions are open, so they're right over there. When and if you feel you need to partake, enjoy.
Cause I'm in the stars tonight. So watch me bring the fire, set the night light. Shoes on, get up in the morning, cup of milk, let's rock and roll. Kink out, kick the drum, rolling on like a rolling stone. Sing song when I'm I'm walking home, jump up to the top of the brown. Ding dong, call me on my phone. Nice tea, and I'll get my ping pong. This is dead heavy, can't hear the bass, boom, I'm ready. Life is sweet as honey, yeah, this beach treated like money. This go all alone, I'm into that, I'm good to go. I'm diamond, you know I glow. Hey, so let's go. 'Cause I'm in the stars tonight. So watch me bring the fire, set the night light. Hey, shining through the city with a little funky soul. So I'ma light it up like dynamite. Whoa, bring a friend, join the crowd. Whoever wanna come along. Word up, talk, just move right up the wall. Day or night, sky's the light, so we dance to the break of dawn. Ladies and gentlemen, I got the medicine, so you should keep your eyes on the ball. This is getting heavy, can you hear the bass? Boom, I'm ready. Levies, students, honey, yeah, this bitch treating like money. At this go overload, I'm into that, I'm good to go. I'm down, you know I glow. And let's go. 'Cause I'm in the stars tonight. So watch me bring the fire, set the night light. Hey, shining through the city with a little funky soul. So I'ma light it up like dynamite. Whoa, na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Life is dynamite. Na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Life is dynamite. Shining through the city with a little funky soul. So I'ma light it up like dynamite. Whoa, da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na, eh. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na, eh. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na, eh. Light it up like dynamite. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na, eh. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na, eh. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na, eh. Light it up like dynamite. 'Cause I'm in stars tonight. So watch me bring the fire, set the night alight. Shining through the city with a little funky soul. So I'ma light it up like dynamite. This is stars tonight. So watch me bring the fire, set the night alight. Shining through the city with a little funky soul. So I'ma light it up like dynamite.
That final score now available. The first match of the day going to the Blue Alliance with a score of 194 to 57. Blue Alliance carrying home both the Barge and Autonomous ranking points for their performances in the endgame and Autonomous period. Red Alliance carrying that Autonomous ranking point.
And tonight had something wonderful. My bad habits lead to late nights, sitting alone. Conversations with a stranger I barely know. Swearing this will be the last, but it probably won't. I got nothing left to lose or use or do. My bad habits.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's meet the teams for the next match. We start the Red Alliance with team 2338.
From Oswego, Illinois, and sponsored by Caterpillar School District 308 and Molex, that's Jared Forward.
And their Middle Alliance partner, team 648.
From Moline, Illinois, it's sponsored by John Deere, Mason Ridge South Park Mall, and Quad Cities Engineering. It's QC Elite Flaming Squirrels.
And I don't know about you, but when you come to a party, you like to bring your +1, so I introduce to you team 112.
From Arlington Heights, Illinois, and sponsored by Motorola, Wildstang Robotics Support Association, and ATS Life Sciences, that's +1.
And then we swing over to the Blue Alliance. And we start with team 593. 4.
From DeKalb, Illinois, and sponsored by the DeKalb Community Unit School District 428, Gene Haas Foundation, and Pentair. That's Robotics.
All right. Their middle alliance partner, we have Team 167.
From Iowa City, Iowa, and sponsored by RTX Kirkwood Regional Center and BAE Systems, it's Children of the Corn.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, we have Team 1739.
From Chicago, Illinois, and sponsored by After School Matters, Baxter International Foundation, and UIC Neighborhood Center in Auburn, Gresham, that's Chicago Knights Robotics.
And we will begin momentarily.
Took the long way round and burned till the fun ran out. Now my bad habits lead to late nights and in alone conversations with a stranger I barely know. Swearing this will be the last, but it probably won't. I got nothing left to lose or use or do. My bad habits lead to white eyes staring into space, and I know I lose control of the things that I say. Yeah, I was looking for a way out, now I can't escape. Nothing happens after two. It's true, my bad habits lead to you. My bad habits lead to you. My bad habits lead to you.
You said you're having strange dreams. Are they good or bad or both? Got a head full blurry thoughts, babe. You living with the ghost in a big house in the country. Too much space and you feel trapped. Thoughts go bouncing off the walls. Got no one there to watch your back. Should we start loving? Give this a try. You got baggage, but so do I. You got baggage, but so do I. Let's give it a try. B-A-G-G-A-G-E, get off my back, you're killing me. Get off my back, get off my back, get off my back. I'm breaking free, I'm breaking free. I'm breaking free, I'm breaking free.
And with the thumbs up, ladies and gentlemen, begin the match in 3, 2, 1, go!
Match 2 underway here now. First algae scoring coming up from +1, but it doesn't quite go in. That's over on the Red Alliance. They've got the blue LEDs. Their algae just not quite bouncing over the top rim of that net as they fall back to the floor as Autonomous expires. Drivers taking control 30-27 here. The Blue Alliance pulling a quick lead now 38-34. These alliances quickly working to jockey up their scores. On the Blue Alliance, the robot with the black, that's 167 Children of the Corn coming in from Iowa. Going out with their hopper to try and grab that coral. They've got one in their possession now, moving their way over to the reef as they line up with L4, but don't quite get the coral out. Drop it back to the floor and go back to get another. Their alliance partner 59-34, that's Robotics. They have a very wide ground intake. Now reaching up with it to try and score on L2, which they will. That'll be a 3-point score. A bit tippy there, but they land right back on their wheels and keep on rolling in the match. Looking to the Red Alliance side of the field, 23-38. That's Spirit forward, lining up with a coral onto L4, but not quite getting it. They take their hopper back to the coral station and try again to see if they can get one up there. Lining up with that wall, and there they go onto L4. That'll be 5 points to the Red Alliance. +1, getting the hang of it with those algae now. Grabbing another off the floor, going up and trying to score if they can. That'll be 4 points apiece right up there. Minute 5 to go, 96-49 here. These alliances seem to be prioritizing raw score as neither has co-opted and neither has made significant progress towards what would be a coral ranking point here. Instead opting for that raw score as +1 drops off another algae into the net for this Red Alliance. Now going down to swipe an algae off from the blue side and do the same. 6:48, that's QC Elite Flaming Squirrels there. flying along the field, moving into a coral station. They're trying to get lined up if they can. Their hopper's in, and their human player has a coral ready to go. It goes into the hopper, and the robot has it. They can go score as we reach 26 seconds to go, 107 to 66. Possibly a little bit of trouble for Rockford Robotics there, having a bit of trouble getting around the field, but there they go. +1 with the last second algae steal coming off of the Blue Alliance reef there. First airborne with 7 seconds to go. That's Robotics of the Blue Alliance. Gear it forward for Red doing the same. +1 trying to join them, but not quite having enough time in this match. That final score now coming in. Match 2 goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 133 to 84. Red Alliance carrying home that autonomous RP for their scoring in the autonomous period. Both alliances carrying home that barge ranking point.
I wanna hang out and crash at your place, or to take out and get rid of all this space, all this space. No need to freak out, don't have to change your name. Oh, I can sneak out and get rid of all this space. All this space is killing me. I know you're stressed out, but baby, ride the wave. Oh, let the rest out. Let's get rid of all this space. All this space is killing me. Let's get rid of all this space. All
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we are on time to meet the teams for the next match. We start the Red Alliance with team 51-25.
From Chicago, Illinois, and sponsored by Molex MCC and Horizon Science Academy, McKinley Park, it's Hawks on the horizon.
Their partner in the middle station, we have team 54-42.
From Washington, Illinois, and sponsored by Caterpillar, Komatsu, and Morton Industries, it's Mechanical Monarchy.
And completing the Red Alliance, we have team 88-80.
From CPSA in Lombard, Illinois, that's Terra Cyborg.
And we walk all the way over here to the Blue Alliance. And we start the Blue Alliance with host team right here in Rockford, Illinois. Team 20-39.
From Rockford, Illinois, and sponsored by Arco Machinery Movers, Collins Aerospace, and Raytheon, that's Rockford Robotics.
And joining them in the middle station, we have team 34-88.
Hailing from Carl Sandburg High School in Orland Park, Illinois, that's Eagle Army.
And then completing the Blue Alliance, handing their flag at the last moment, we have team 99-88.
From Oswego, Illinois, that's Geared Forward Second Team.
I could say that you were just a special treat, but we both know that that's not right. And I am afraid to need you so, and I am too sober not to know that you may be my problem, not my love. 'Cause you go down Would it be true to say you go to my head? Or is that sentimental to brag? Oh, I could say you make it sweet to go to bed, but then it's you that breaks the bed. I'm afraid to need you so, and I am too sober not to know that you may be my problem, not my love. 'Cause you go down smooth. 'Cause you go down smooth. 'Cause you go down
Someday I might miss you, but I sure miss you right now. I was blue as a man could be when you left me, but I sure miss you right now. It took me a while to get back on my feet. It took me a while to smile again. It was a shame that I could ever be so weak, but I love you, girl. Yes, I did. Hey, someday I might miss you, but I sure miss you right now. I was blue as a man could be when you left me, but I sure It's so low down, I can't hardly sleep. But I know this too shall pass, and at last I don't miss you, baby.
And with that thumbs up, ladies and gentlemen, we are ready to begin the match in 3, 2, 1, go!
Someday I might miss you, but I sure miss you right now. I was blue as a man could be when you left me, but I sure miss you right now. Hey, man, someday
Or maybe not.
I might miss you, but I sure miss you
Bear with me
right
while we catch up.
I was blue as a man could be when you left me, but I sure miss you right now. He was a hard-headed man. He was brutally handsome. She was terminally pretty. She held him up and he held her for ransom in the heart of the cold city. He had a nasty reputation as a cruel dude. They said he was ruthless, said he was cruel. They had one thing in common. They were good and bad. She sang faster, faster. The lights are turning red. Life in the fast lane surely make you lose your mind. Life in the fast lane. Are you with me so far? Eager for action, hot for the game, the calming attraction, the drop of a name. They knew all the right people, they took all the right pills, they threw outrageous parties, they paid heavily bills. There were lines on the mirror, lines on her face. She pretended not to notice, she was caught up in the race. Out every evening until it was light. He was too tired to make it. She was too tired to fight about it. Life in the fast lane surely make you lose your mind. Life in the fast lane. Life in the fast lane.
And with that, ladies and gentlemen, we're ready to begin now in 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification Match 3 now underway here at the Rock River offseason competition. Red Alliance still moving for the autonomous period. 54-42, that's Mechanical Monarchy getting an algae in the net right there as the buzzer goes off. Drivers taking control now, all 6 robots jumping off the line. 2039 State Line Robotics of the Blue Alliance moving over to the red side of the field to look to slow this alliance down. They just made contact with Terra Cyborg earlier before going at the Coral Station. Now moving around to possibly try and play some more defense in this match. Seem to really be focusing on slowing down Terra Cyborg, the machine with the dark purple. They're now lined up with the Coral Station and taking a Coral. They've got one there before making contact with another member of the Red Alliance. 54-42 Mechanical Monarchy lining up now with some Coral. Their human player sending one down to the Coral Station, and Mechanical Monarchy has it in their possession. Now Hawks on the horizon. Bit tippy there, but they remain on their wheels upright and lined up with that net. Their elevator goes up, but they do drop the algae back to the floor and keep on working here in Rockford. Scoring on the Blue Alliance coming from those 2 members still over in that side. 34-88, that's Eagle Army. They've got a Coral in their possession. Lining up with the Reef, they're taking up their elevator to L4, and they get a Coral on successfully. That'll be 5 points to the Blue Alliance as this match reaches 60 seconds to go. 9988, that second gear, trying to launch an algae up into the net. Not quite able to get it though, as they then use their coral dumper to go for it again. They line up, they've got another coral in their possession. As trouble for the Red Alliance, hawks on the horizon, beached on an algae, down in the Blue Alliance zone. They're still able to move around though, and do free themselves. They're back in this match with 35 seconds to go. 57-41 here towards the Red Alliance. That 18-point separation is not even a full endgame apart, and this match could still go either way as we get those pings. Here's the end game. First lining up with the cages for the Red Alliance. 54-42, that's Mechanical Monarchy coming in with their climber. Not quite able to get latched on. Terra Cyborg appears to be latched in with 5 seconds to go. Can they get airborne? Yes, they can. 12 points to the Red Alliance, it appears, for that as time expires.
The red sandstone, it fell. Right smack on top of Sedona Arabelle. When John Ford said, won't you hop on into the stagecoach, baby, gonna take you for a spin, oh, whoa. Whoa, whoa. Well, hey, little Hollywood, you're gone, but you're not forgot. You got the cash, but your credit's no good. You flipped the script, and you shot the plot. And I remember when your neon used to burn so bright and pink. Saturday night, kind of pink. With a blacklist and its host. It came down so swift, and it drove 'em to the coast.
Match 3's final score now here. It goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 81-55. Red Alliance also carrying that barge ranking point for the performance in the endgame on those cages. Blue Alliance carrying the autonomous ranking point as well.
Well, I remember, baby, when we were still in school, all the good times that we shared, breaking all the rules.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let's keep the ball rolling. We are going to meet the teams for the Red Alliance. We start the Red Alliance with Hall of Fame team number 111.
From Arlington Heights, Illinois, and sponsored by Motorola Solutions Foundation, Wildstang Robotics Support Association, and ATS Life Sciences, it's Wildstang.
And then the middle station is completely filled with Team 4096.
From Champaign, Illinois, and sponsored by Caterpillar, Parkland College, and University of Illinois 4-H Extension, it's Control Z.
And completing the Red Alliance, we have Team 171.
From Platteville, Wisconsin, and sponsored by John Deere, University of Wisconsin, Platteville, and Wisconsin Department of Public Instruction, it's Cheese Curd Herd.
And the Blue Line. We start with Team 10-4-3-5.
From MCC Academy College Prep in Morton Grove, Illinois, that's IRS, Intelligent Robotic Systems.
Middle station, we have Team 1736.
From Peoria, Illinois, and sponsored by Caterpillar and the Peoria Area High Schools, it's Robot Casserole.
And completing the Blue Alliance, we have Team 2704.
From Naperville, Illinois, and sponsored by the Society of Women Engineers, Caterpillar, and United States Engineering League Midwest, it's Roaring Robotics.
Everything that we've been looking for, it turns out that we ain't so sure. Well, love's a gamble and nothing's for free now. We paid a price for all those sweet memories. Yeah, but do you remember when we were hiding out, just a sneaking out, for little making out? Now that you're here to stay, you know the thrill is gone. I liked it better when it was wrong. I liked it better when it was wrong. But do you remember when we were hiding out, just a sneaking out, for little making out? Now that you're here.
I believe in you, baby, and I'll always be around. I believe in you, baby. I won't let you hit the ground. When that sun shines through to the break of dawn, you better grab the keys and leave the dogs at home. Whoa. I believe in you, baby, and I'll always be around. I believe in you, baby. I won't let you hit the ground. When that sun shines through to the break of dawn, you better grab the keys, leave the dogs at home. Whoa.
And with the thumbs up, it's drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
Match 4, now autonomous, moving all 6 robots jumping off the line here. Red Alliance and Blue Alliance both scoring a coral, so that should be the autonomous ranking point. As a reminder, those ranking points are the ultimate determiner of our rankings moving into Alliance selection. Drivers now take control of their robots here. All 6 robots appear to be moving now. Robot Castro had a bit of trouble in autonomous, flying across the red cages, but they're back to their side of the field now, taking control. 10-4-35, that's IRS with the gold. They've got an algae up in the net. Now going back to get another, grabbing it off the floor and taking it up. Those net algae are 4 points apiece, and critically prevent the other alliance from scoring any of those algae. They're going to continue that roll as their alliance partner 2704, that's Roaring Robotics from Naperville, going up with their elevator to score a coral, but does fall back down. It lands in the L1 trough though, so it'll still be 2 points, even if it doesn't get the originally intended 5. They line up for it again, and there they go. 5 points to the Blue Alliance. Looking to the red side of the field, trouble for 111 Wildsang, who appear to be beached on an algae down by their reef. Here comes Cheese Curd Herd, possibly on a rescue mission to get them free. Having a bit of trouble, but there they go. Wildsang back in it here. Reaching up with a coral and dropping it off. That'll be 5 points to their alliance. They've got another coral using that ground intake to score another 5 points. 60 seconds to go, 72 to 62. It is a tight match here and could genuinely go either way. 1736, Robot Casserole does appear to have a coral stuck in their manipulator system. They've opted to move down and play defense on this red alliance here, blocking off one of the coral stations and placing a bottleneck on this alliance. 4096, Control Z, they've got a coral in their possession. Stuck on an algae now. Cheese Curd Herd with the rescue again. Control Z going up with that manipulator. They've got the coral almost lined up, but don't quite get it as it goes back to the floor, and we had 26 seconds to go. Blue Alliance pulling out a bigger lead here, 109 to 80. That 29-point lead is significant, but there are absolutely endgame outcomes that could have flipped this match. First going airborne, 111 Wild Sting, lining up with the deep cage right there. They're airborne. That could be 12 points for the Red Alliance. On the Blue Alliance, 10435 IRS lined up. They're looking to go up. It looks like they might have, as Control Z gets the last second park for Red.
Say your prayers, little one. Don't forget, my son, to include everyone. I tuck you in, warm within, keep you free from sin, till the Sandman he comes. Sleep with one eye open, gripping your pillow tight. Exit light, enter night. Take my hand off the never, never land. Something's wrong, shake the lights, help me get through night, and neon is Snow White. Dreams of war, dreams of lies, dreams of dragons fire, and the things that will bite. Yeah, sleep with one eye open, gripping your pillow tight. Exit light, enter night. Take my hand off the never, never land. Little baby, don't say a word, and never mind, I know you heard. It's just a piece under your bed, in your closet, in your head. Exit light, enter night. Rain I see.
As we are setting up the next match, ladies and gentlemen, just want to let you know, I did not break this. I found it on the side of the road. It looked sad, so I adopted it because adoptions are important, which is why we are supporting Noah's Ark today with them donations of animal supplies that you may have at home. And during lunch, you can run and get them. Or you may have brought them already. It is very important, so that is why we are doing this. Adoption is a good thing.
Results now in for that match. It goes to the Blue Alliance with a score of 135 to 108. Blue Alliance, both alliances also carrying the Barge and Autonomous ranking points for the performances in the end game and early game, respectively.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, time to meet the team for the next match. We start the Red Alliance with Team 71.
From Hammond, Indiana, and sponsored by School City of Hammond, Caterpillar, and City of Hammond, that's Tech Team Hammond.
In the middle station, we have 64-19.
From West Des Moines, Iowa, and sponsored by West Des Moines Robotics and Engineering Foundation, John Deere, and Collins Aerospace, that's Ice.
And completing the Red Alliance, we have Team 593.
From DeKalb, Illinois, that's Robotics.
Working our way over to the Blue Alliance, which is way over here. We begin with Team 2194.
From Fond du Lac, Wisconsin, and sponsored by John Deere Hurricane Works, GE Healthcare, and Wells Manufacturing, that's Fond Fire.
And in the middle station of what apparently is our all-orange alliance, we have Team 3061.
From Naperville, Illinois, and sponsored by Molex, Dover Foundation, and Smalltech, it's Husky Robotics.
And testing my knees, we have the Team 1625.
From Winnebago, Illinois, that's Winnovation.
Drivers behind the line. We begin the match in 3, 2, 1, go!
Robots moving under autonomous control here. 5 robots moving on this field here. First Coral going up for the Blue Alliance from Winnovation, followed quickly by Fondi Fire. Their alliance partner Husky is trying to do the same, but not quite able to get the alignment they need as auto expires. Drivers taking control of those robots on that Red Alliance side of the field. 59-34, that's Robotics looking to pull an algae off the reef, but not quite able to get it as they opt to use their ground intake on a Coral and score an L1 for 2 points. Their alliance partner over on red, 64-19, that's Ice with the big blue robot, lining up with their hopper at the Coral station, taking in that Coral and shuttling it over to the reef to drop it off for more points. They reach L2, and there they go. That L2 score will be worth 3 points to the Red Alliance. Moving back to the blue side of the field, the Blue Alliance already making quick work of L4 there. It appears they have 6 Coral up there at 5 points apiece, possibly some extra bonus points for any autonomous scoring. 16-25, Winnovation. There's a Coral in their way down by the reef as they try to line up. Not quite able to pull in as far as they need, it appears, due to that Coral in their way. These alliances still working to build as some possible trouble for Husky Robotics with the bright orange robot. They have some sort of detail hanging free off the sides of their manipulator. Now moving around the field, trying to intake, but not quite able to get what they need, it appears. They also appear to have a Coral stuck in their robot down there, as they now appear to be lining up with a cage to possibly climb with 53 seconds to go. First algae going in from Winnovation into the processor as it slowly makes its way on down for access to the human player. There it goes. Winnovation doing it again, building up that algae score. Winnovation looking to possibly get that co-op bonus if they can, but not quite able to get that algae over the rim of the processor. 2194, that's Bondi Fire from Wisconsin. They've got a coral onto L3 right there. That'll be 4 points for this Blue Alliance that appears to be prioritizing score over the coral ranking points. Nearly every branch on the reef is filled here as these robots start lining up to possibly get airborne. Winnovation wrapped around a cage. We'll see if they can get airborne in these next 10 seconds. Huskies has one, not quite able to get up though. Robotics lining up to go airborne in these final 3, 2, 1.
Well, we got no choice. All the girls and boys making all that noise 'cause they found new toys. Well, we can't salute ya, can't find a flag. If that don't suit ya, that's a drag. School's out for summer. School's out forever. School's been blown to pieces.
Final score now in. This match goes to the Blue Alliance with the score of 111 to 87. Both alliances also carrying the autonomous and barge ranking points in this match.
Well, we got no class, and we got no principles, and we got no innocence. We can't even think of a word that rhymes. School's out all summer. School's out forever. My school's been blown.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let's once again meet the teams for the next match. We begin the Red Alliance with team 648.
Hailing from Moline, Illinois, that's QC Elite Flaming Squirrels.
Middle station, we have 4, 1, 4, 3.
From Metamora, Illinois, that's Mars Wars.
And rounding out the Red Alliance for this match, we have team 8880.
It's Lombard's own Terra Cyborg.
And we start the Blue Alliance with team 1739.
Chicago Knights Robotics.
Middle station, we have 4213.
From Bloomington, Illinois, Metal Cow Robotics.
And what do I see all the way out there? 5125.
Way out on the horizon, it's Hawks on the horizon.
Lazy yellow moon coming up tonight, shining through the trees. Crickets are singing and lightning bugs are floating on the breeze. Baby, get ready. Across the field where the creek turns back by the old stumble road, I'm gonna take you to a special place that nobody knows. Baby, get ready. Ooh,
And with the thumbs up, we begin the match in 3, 2, 1, go!
Now match 6 running here at the Rock River off-season competition. All 4 robots appear to have jumped off the line here. 41-43, that's Mars Wars on the Red Alliance. Cycling some coral up for this alliance. Looks like they've gotten 3. But don't have quite enough time for that 4th before Autonomous ends. They still go score it now. That'll be 5 points now. All those Autonomous coral were 7 points apiece. Now Mars Wars grabbing an algae, pulling it to the floor as they move along to start clearing out this reef. Looks like Terra Cyborg working with them in that task. As a reminder that when algae are on the reef, teams are unable to score those coral on their related branches, so clearing them out is critical to giving your alliance more options. Terra Cyborg 8880 scoring in the processor there. They've gotten 2 down there now, so the Red Alliance has achieved the cooperation bonus. Blue Alliance has not opted for that yet. As a reminder, that cooperation bonus is required if teams want to reduce the threshold for this coral ranking point, which this Red Alliance very well might. Their scoring on the reef here appears to be consistent with going for the coral ranking point, as they're distributing their coral across different levels rather than simply maximizing their score. Minute 9 to go here. 104 on the Red Alliance over there. 648, that's QC Elite Flaming Squirrels going up to L2 if they can, but a bit of an algae in their way. Not quite able to get the lineup they need as they scoot along to try elsewhere with that scoring. On the Blue Alliance side of the field, 51-25 Hawks on the horizon, moving into that coral station, but a bit boxed out by some algae there. Not quite able to get it. 42-13 Metal Cow lining up to try and grab a coral if they can. It's in their possession now as they go over to the reef, go up with the elevator and line up with what appears to be L3, going back down and dropping it on now down to L1 at 2 points as we hit 26 seconds to go. 648 QC Elite Flaming Squirrels already lining up with help from their human player, trying to get their robot onto that cage. Blue Alliance has some robots going for the parks at the very least. No attempts for the climb there. Metal Cow coming in for a park. Nobody airborne quite yet, but Terra Cyborg changes that in these final 5 seconds and the final 3, 2, 1.
This love is getting kind of dangerous. Feels like it's a loaded gun. My mind is turning like a cloud of dust. My heart always wants to run. Oh, if you wanna count on a wild horse, right now into the sunset, if that's the kind of love you wanna wait for, hold on tight, girl, I ain't there yet. No, I ain't there yet. No, I ain't there yet. White
The score for match 6 now available. It goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 147 to 22. Red Alliance carrying 2 additional ranking points, 1 for their performance on the barge at the very end, 1 for their performance in the autonomous period. With that, it's time to hand it off to a new game announcer. Please welcome to the mic, Andrew Cruz.
If you wanna count
All right, and thank you very much, Nick. And are you guys ready for an amazing day today as we enter match number 7?
And with that, ladies and gentlemen, we begin the announcing of the next match. We start the Red Alliance with team 9988.
From Manchester, North Iowa, it's off-season demo team 9988.
And you say it once, you say it twice, you say it 3 times. One.
From Arlington, Illinois, it's Wild Stang.
And rounding out the Red Alliance with one of the most unique flags I've seen in a while, Team 2290.
From Rockford, Illinois, it's Flight.
And then on the Blue Alliance, we start with Team 171.
From Platteville, Wisconsin, it's Cheese Herd Herd.
And in the middle station, we have Team 2338.
From Oswego, Illinois, it's Gear It Forward.
And completing the Blue Alliance, we have Team 2039.
From Rockford, Illinois, it is Rockford Robotics.
Baby, what do you say we just get lost? Leave this one-horse town like 2 rebels without a cause. I've got people in Boston, ain't your daddy still in Des Moines? We can pack up tomorrow, tonight let's flip a coin. Heads Carolina, tails California, somewhere greener, somewhere warmer, up in the mountains, down by the ocean, where it don't matter, long as we're going somewhere together. I've got a quarter. Heads Carolina, tails California.
ladies and gentlemen, drivers behind the line, begin the match in 3, 2, 1, go!
And as we enter into the autonomous period, we currently have Wildsign going into the autonomous period and dropping a core onto the reef. And as their team continues to go, they currently trying to move all the way to the processor, but oh, they're throwing around the algae in the red line side. Now on the blue line side, we currently have their team moving like a well-geared machine. But can Garrett Ford and the blue lines keep it up as we enter into the tele-operated period? And let's see now as the red line side, they are currently moving as fast as they can, grabbing as much algae as they can, while replacing with coral on the reefs, scoring some points for their team. Currently with a score 42-42 with 2 minutes on the clock, we currently have the blue line side trying to fight to stay in the lead. Now with their replacement as coral on the top as they can. Red lines focusing on the algae and deploying it in the net at all times. Meanwhile, on the blue line side, we currently have them still trying to place coral as high as they can. The red line side, meanwhile, continuing to fight to place algae all into the net as soon as possible. The difference right now is currently minimum points, as right now we have 69 of the red and 71 of the blue, and currently they're still fighting to get into the lead. Now on the blue line side, we currently have Garrett Ford still trying to go move the coral as best as they can to fill up their reef. Meanwhile, now with 1 minute and 20 on the clock, we currently have the red line side still trying to fight to get into the lead. But oh no, what's this? The red line side is still on top with 88-88 right now, but the blue line is quickly catching up. Meanwhile, on the blue line side, we currently have Garrett Ford still being the main team to help push. Meanwhile, we also have Cheese Curd Hurt still helping to contribute by putting another piece of coral on the top. Meanwhile, their blue line teammate is currently in by the red line's area, trying their best as they can to grab more coral. Meanwhile, the blue line side is still right now at 103. The red line side currently trying to fight to contain and maintain their lead using algae to maintain that gap. Meanwhile, currently with the human players, they're throwing as much coral as they can down onto the field just so their players can make sure that they have enough coral to feed their reefs. And with 25 seconds left, we currently have 119 on red, 113 on blue. The red line is still trying to make sure that they can keep up that healthy lead as, oh, what's this? The red alliance side has a bumper down. They're pinning Garrett forward. But meanwhile, Garrett Ford continues to try and push away. They're trying to move, but something seems to be wrong with their robot. Meanwhile, on the red line side, they currently have a bumper detached as their team is going to climb with 2 seconds on the clock. And with that, we're going to have the results of the match posted soon as we have 2 robots on the red and 1 robot on the blue hanging.
It doesn't matter what I say, as long as I sing with inflection that makes you feel that I'm coming there. Some inner truth of that's reflection, but I've said nothing so far. And I can keep it up for as long as it takes. And it don't matter who you are. If I'm doing my job, it's your resolve that breaks. Because the hook brings you back. I ain't telling you no lie. The hook brings you back. On that you can rely. There is something amiss. I am being insincere. In fact, I don't mean any of this. Still, my confession draws you near to confuse the issue or refer familiar heroes from long ago. No matter how much Peter loved her, when made the pan refuse to grow,
ladies and gentlemen, and let's take a look at the results of that match, resulting in a Red Alliance victory, resulting with 147 for the red and 135 for the blue. You know, currently that puts Team 111 up to rank 14, 2290, flight to 2 for their rankings. You know, that was match number 7. If you guys want, you can also make sure to check that out on Blue Alliance as well for those watching at home.
Suck it in, if you're in Tintin or in Berlin. Make it a spin move or else you'll win. And then begin to see what you're doing to me. This MTV is not for free. It's so PC is killing me. So desperately I'll sing the other love. Shove it off, so raging, hating, pain, and fear itself. And I can't keep these feelings on the shelf. I've tried, well, no doubt I lied. It'd be frank to suicide, but I got too much pride inside. You'll hide or slide. I'll do as I'll decide and let it ride until I've died. And only then shall I abide his side and catch little tunes of 50-minute ditties. I wanna bust
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we start the next match by introducing the Red Alliance. We begin with Team 3061.
From Naperville, Illinois, that is Husky Robotics.
And in the Middle Alliance station, their partner, Team 71.
From Hammond, Indiana, that is Team Hammond.
And then completing the Red Alliance, we have Team 10435.
From Morton Grove, that is IRS Intelligent Robotics System.
Okay, and on the Blue Alliance, come over here, and we have Team 1736.
From Peoria, Illinois, that is Robot Casserole.
And middle station we have Team 4655.
From Rockton, Illinois, that is State Line Robotics.
And completing the Blue Alliance, people who know the value of a cool hat, Team 167.
From Iowa City, Iowa, that is Children of the Corn.
Trust me not to think and not to sleep around. And if you don't expect too much from me, you might not really down. 'Cause all I really wants to be with you, feeling like I matter too. If I hadn't blown the whole thing years ago, I might be here with you. Tomorrow we can drive around this town and let the cops chase us around. Past is gone, something might be found to take its place. Hey, jealousy. Tomorrow we can drive around this town and let the cops chase us around. Past is gone, something might be found to take its place.
And with that, ladies and gentlemen, begin the match in 3, 2, 1, go!
And as we enter into the autonomous period, we currently have the Red Alliance with the IRS, mind you, on their side, currently trying to make sure that they move as fast as they can. Meanwhile, the Blue Alliance is still moving like another well-oiled machine, trying to score as much coil on top as they can. Meanwhile, now we have 1 second left in autonomous. leaving with blue with 41 points and red with 27. Meanwhile, now we currently have the red lines. Their human players are trying to make up for their difference in points. Now with 2 minutes and 10 seconds on the clock, we currently have the blue lines still trying to push ahead with that lead. The red lines still trying to make sure that they give them something to fear with the IRS trying to go for the coral and move it to the top. Meanwhile, on the red line side and the blue line side, we currently also have them still trying to go to their human players to get more coral. It seems like one of the robots may be a little confused to try to get the algae, but on the red line side, we still have them working together as much as they can just to get more coral. Meanwhile, on the blue line side, we currently have Team 167 still trying to score with an algae, maybe trying to move it to a human player or potentially launch it into the net on the barge. However, no, we see them moving as much as they can. They're still trying to figure out where to go. Meanwhile, on the red line side, we have the IRS trying to go put more coral on the top. Meanwhile, now we currently have 78 points and to the red and 68 to the blue. 1 minute and 15 seconds on the clock. Can the Blue Alliance catch up? And currently the Blue Alliance is still trying their best to make up that gap in points. With 77 right now on the blue and 82 on the red, now 86. Currently the Red Alliance is trying their best to move. However, the Blue Alliance is still trying to work. They're still placing more coral on the bottom, not going for the middle points yet, and not even moving all the algae off their reef. You know, on the other side, we have the Red Alliance still trying to place more coral as much as they can, and taking care of all the algae first and foremost, putting it onto their side of the barge on the net. Right now, we have 35 seconds left on the clock as we have 109 points to the red, 97 to the blue. The Red Line seems like it's going to be a tight game, or it might be a Red Alliance win already. Currently, we now have almost 20 seconds on the clock now as the Blue Alliance is still trying to catch up. And with that buzzer now going off, we now have 20 seconds left in the match. The teams need to start climbing if they are going to make their hangs on the cages. However, once this Blue Alliance is starting to climb already, Blue Alliance is still also having 2 bots doing the coral. Is that the right move? We're going to see, because now we have the match almost over as 1 bot on the blue hangs and 2 stay on the ground. And now we wait for the results of that match to come after the judges make their call.
I'm just an average man with an average life. I work from 9 to 5. I pay the price. I want to be left alone in my average home. I always feel like I'm in the twilight zone. I always feel like somebody's watching me, and I got no privacy. I always feel like somebody's watching me. Is it just a dream?
And the results for that match are currently a Red Alliance victory! Now, let's see that score with 125 on the red and 112 on the blue. Currently, we have our Red Alliance members higher up on the rankings and the blue down after that loss. But now, let's see the results of that next match in a moment.
Or am I just paranoid? When I'm in the shower, I'm afraid to wash my hair. Might open my eyes, find someone standing there. People say I'm crazy, just a little touch. The showers remind me of psycho way too much. I always feel like somebody's watching me, and I got no privacy. I always feel like
And with that, ladies and gentlemen, let's get the robots moving in for the next match. We begin the Red Alliance with Team 6419.
From West Des Moines, Iowa, it is Ice.
And in the middle station, we have Team 5442.
From Washington, Illinois, it's Mechanical Monarchy.
And Red Alliance ends or is completed with 2194.
From Fond du Lac, Wisconsin, it is Bondi Fire.
And I'm gonna squeak through here, run my little boat this way. 1, hey!
From Arlington Heights, Illinois, it is Class 1.
And in the middle station, their alliance partner, we have Team 40, United
From
States.
Champaign, Illinois, it is Control Z.
And completing the Blue Alliance, we have team number 461.
From West Lafayette, Indiana, it is Westside Boiler Invasion.
Sometimes all I think about is you. Late nights in the middle of June. Heat waves been faking me out. Can't make you happier now. Sometimes all I think about is you. Late nights in the middle of June. Heat waves been faking me out. Can't make you happier now. Usually I put something on TV, so we never think about you and me. But today I see our reflections clearly in Hollywood, laying on the screen. You just need a better life than this. You need something I can never give. Fake water all across the road. It's gone now, the night is come. But sometimes all I think about is you. Late nights in the middle of June. Heat waves been faking me out. Can't make you happier now. You can't fight it, you can't breathe. You say something so loving, but now I gotta let you go. You'll be better off in someone new. I don't wanna be alone. You know it hurts me too. You look so broken when you cry. One more and then I say goodbye. Sometimes all I think about is you. Late nights in the middle of June. Heat waves been faking me out. Can't make you happier now. Sometimes all I think about is you. Late nights in the middle of June. Heat waves been faking me out. Can't make you happier now. I just wonder what you're dreaming of when you sleep and smile so comfortable. I just wish that I could give you that bad look that's perfectly unsaid. Sometimes all I think about is you. Late nights in the middle of June. Heat waves been faking me out. Heat waves been faking me out. Sometimes all I think about is you. Late nights in the middle of June. Heat waves been faking me out. Can't make you happier now. Sometimes all I think about is you. Late nights in the middle of June. Heat waves been faking me out. Can't make you happier now.
And with the thumbs up, ladies and gentlemen, begin the match in 3, 2, 1, go!
And as we enter the next match, we start the autonomous period running with a great start. Now, as we have the blue alliance and red alliance both active. Now with the blue alliance having 16 points to their name, and the red alliance having now 18 to 23. Holy crap, is that a good autonomous period right now? And we move on to the teleoperated period with the red alliance going ahead with a massive score of 36. Right now, the blue alliance currently only has 24 points as the red alliance is now trying to go maintain their lead. But once this blue alliance is now trying to catch up slowly, blue alliance is still pushing ahead now with the red going even farther. Now on the red line side, we currently have the team going and placing as much coral as they can on the top, removing their algae just to go have it be dispensed soon. Meanwhile, on the blue line side, we currently have them trying to load up as much of that algae as they can just to their human player, so that way they can load it into their nets. But also, what's this? The score is still at 76 to 51. Currently, the blue line side now has their own shot at the algae balls. They make it into the barge. The red line side, on the other hand, still shooting and going to lift as much as they can into the reef. Meanwhile, on the blue line side, they currently have Team 112 shooting into their nets. Meanwhile, on the red line side, we have Team 6419 currently trying to figure out where to place their next piece of coral, going up for the high. As blue line's gonna make another shot, guess what, into the net. And what's this, 107 for the red lines right now, 74 for the blue. The Blues trying their best to make sure they can keep up, but can they? No, maybe, we'll see. Meanwhile, on the red line side, we currently have Team 6419 trying to go place more coral on the high. It seems that these games are being dictated by just the coral. Meanwhile, we have Team 112 struggling to get the their algae straight off of the reef. Meanwhile, as they're trying to play with their enemy team's defense, we now also currently have the red line side still trying to place more coral and staying away from the algae, it seems. Meanwhile, currently the score is 122 to 92 as we enter 35 seconds left in the match. Now going on 30 now as we currently have the blue line side scoring as much algae as they humanly can. Now Team 46-1 trying to figure out a place to hang. Meanwhile, the red line side is still trying to figure out another place to hang as well as 6419 figures out a good place to hang, and Team 5442 tries to also hang as well with 136 points to keeping them in the lead as blue only has 106 with 10 seconds on the clock. And what's this? Team 5442 is hanging. The blue alliance side barely has anyone hanging. Oh, they're going for one. But now we also have the end of the match with 139 and 110. Now, as we wait for the judges, let's wait a minute to see what the result of that match will be.
I can see you don't fall far from the tree, 'cause I've been looking at you so long now I only see me. I wanna throw the apple into the sky, feels like you never understand me, so I just wanna drive to the airport, the airport, the airport, the airport. I guess the apple could turn yellow or green. I know there's lots of different nuances to you and to me. I wanna grow the apple, keep all the seeds, but I can't help it, get so angry you don't listen or leave. To the airport, the airport, the airport, the airport, the airport, the I'm gonna drive all night. I'm gonna drive all night. I think the apple's rotten right to the core. From all the things built down from all the apples blooming before. I spit the apple down symmetrical lines. So what I find is kinda scary. Makes me just wanna drive, 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 drive. I'm gonna drive all night. I'm gonna drive all night. Where you go when you're feeling alone, when you're feeling alone,
Score. And our score is currently 147 for the red and 124 for the blue with another red alliance victory, concluding qualification match number 9.
Hey girl, I've been waiting to tell you this. Listen, girl, you're one in a million, two in a billion. No, that doesn't make 1 in a million, 2 in a billion. No, that doesn't make sense. Anyway, girl, you're 1 in a million, 3 in a trillion. Let's forget about math and fall in love.
And we begin introducing the teams for the next match. We start the Red Alliance with team 3488.
From Orland Park, Illinois, it is Eagle Army.
Joining them in the middle station, team 1739.
From Chicago, Illinois, it is Chicago Knights Robotics.
Rounding out the Red Alliance, we have team 648.
From Moline, Illinois, it is QC Flaming Squirrel.
Walking our way over to the Blue Alliance. We start with team 2704.
From Naperville, Illinois, it is Roaring Robotics.
Middle Alliance Station, hosting for the umpteenth time, 1625.
From Winnebago, Illinois, it is Winnovation.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, team 171.
From Platteville, Wisconsin, it is Cheese Curd Herd.
Everybody's gonna love today, gonna love today, gonna love today. Everybody's gonna love today, gonna love today. Any way you want to, any way you've got to. Love, love me, love, love me, love, love me. Been crying for so long, fighting tears just to carry on. But now it's gone away. Hey girl, why can't you carry on? Is it 'cause you're just like your mother? Little type like to tease for fun. Well, you ain't gonna tease no other, gonna make you a lover. Everybody's gonna love today, love today, love today. Everybody's gonna love today. Any way you want to, any way you've got to. Love, love me, love, love me, love, love. Girl in the blue with a big bus on, big bus on, big bus on. Waiting your mama and your papa's gone, papa's gone. Mama, papa, shock, shock me, shock, shock me, shock, shock. But everybody's gonna love today, gonna love today, gonna love today. Say everybody's gonna love today, gonna love today. Any way you want to, any way you've got to. Love, love me, love, love me, love, love. You're in line to 695.
And with the thumbs up, drivers behind the line, we begin in 3, 2, 1, go!
And as we begin the autonomous period, we currently have 15 seconds on the clock right now as the Blue Lions already goes to try and score their coral. One bot misses, but another refill goes from Team 1625 Innovation. And currently it seems like all the robots are almost done except for the Blue Lions, leaving us with 6 points to 16. And now 6 to 23 as we enter the teleoperated period. And now, currently, as we have the teams try to go with their human players to make sure they get as many points as humanly possible, we now have the Blue Lions, trying to make a mess of things, as right now they're throwing rounds of coral on the enemy's team. Meanwhile, now on the Blue Line side, we currently have Winnovation trying to score on the high coral once again. We also now have 6 points on the Red Lines and 33 to the Blue with 1 minute and 50 seconds on the clock. Right now, the Red Lions is trying to go to the human player side to make sure they get as much core as they can. The algae seems to be getting in the player's way right now as they're trying to maneuver the field. It seems that the Blues' earlier defensive strategies may have worked and tried to disrupt the teams, as right now the Blue is ahead by a wide margin. Right now, the Red Lions are trying to get ahead as much as they humanly can. Right now, team 1739 right now is trying their best to make sure they move. And they're having a coral, and they aren't sure where to put it unless they're having difficulty steering. Team 6488 is trying. 64A is trying to find a place to move, but on the blue line side, they currently have a bot down, which is still getting in the way of the red line side, making it to where they can barely even reach half of their coral. It seems that if the blue alliance already planned this, it was a great strategy, as Team 171 is down and for the rest of the match. Team 23, let's see. Red line side now has 23 points, while the blue line's currently has 65 right now. But again, the blue line's distraction and strategy seems to currently have gotten in the way, as this technical flaw is still getting in the way of the red lines. They can still barely access the one side. Meanwhile, the blue line side still keeps working together to try and place as much coral as they can, ignoring the algae almost completely. Meanwhile, on the blue line side, we currently have them still placing more. Winnovation still leading the charge, while Team 24704 is trying to get more coral from the human player station to put onto the reef. Meanwhile, the red line side is still trying to maneuver as best as they can. Team 64A is trying to find a place to put that coral. Now 20 seconds on the clock. We currently have 30 seconds on red. We have 30 points, 35 on red, 72 on blue. Team 1625 Motivation is trying to score an algae, but it seems like they may need to get ready to hang soon. Just like the red line side, as we have 5 seconds to go. And the teams are trying to lift. Oh, the red alliance cannot lift, as we end the match with 72 on blue, 41 to red, and 2 points by the barge for the robots. Meanwhile, now let's wait for the match results. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go see the results of that match, as we currently have a Blue Alliance victory with a score of 47 for the red and 74 for the blue. Meanwhile, now as the Blue Alliance climbs up higher in the ranks and the Red Alliance unfortunately falls, let's go see and meet the people of match qualification number 11.
And we begin announcing the teams for the Red Alliance. You know them, you love them. Hall of Famer, winner of the Midwest Regional, Team 111.
From Arlington Heights, Illinois, it is Wild Stang.
And their alliance partner in the middle, we have 51-25.
From Chicago, Illinois, it is Hawks on the Horizon.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, we have Team 23-38.
From Oswego, Illinois, it is Gear It Forward.
And on the Blue Alliance, we start with Team 4, 6, 5, 5.
From Rockton, Illinois, it is State Line Robotics.
See how many helpers I can take out with flags. And in the middle station, we have Team 88-80.
From Lombard, Illinois, it is Terra Cyborg.
And then completing the Blue Alliance, we have Team 30-61.
Back from Naperville, Illinois, it is Husky Robotics.
Why could I not talk to you? I could tell strangers the truth. And then we all clap, sing along when the radio plays your favorite song. Go tell your mother the favorite son has gone. Go tell your father that he is number one.
And with the thumbs up, ladies and gentlemen, drivers behind the line, we begin the match in 3. And now we begin the match in 3, 2, 1, go!
And in the autonomous period, we currently have both sides already going and making a move already. Team 3061. Husky Robotics is moving as fast as they humanly can, getting as much core as they can for the human player station. Meanwhile, on the red line side, we currently have them going and getting as much core as they can as well from the human player station, and moving like lightning. Meanwhile, as we enter the human operated period, we currently now have 29 points on the red line side and 44 on the blue, with both sides playing like they're kings right now, trying to play king of the court. Meanwhile, as we now have the red line side trying to fight to get as much core as they can on high, we have one team member, Wild Stang, 111 on red line side, trying to shoot algae into their net. Meanwhile, on the blue line side, we currently have team 8880 trying to go for the human player station to get as much core as they can filled at the top, but the blue line side seems to be filled on top. Meanwhile, the red line side is almost full on the top. They're halfway there. They're struggling to keep up, as right now we have 48 points on red, 72 on blue. Meanwhile, with 1 minute 35 seconds on the clock, we currently have the below line side trying to place more coral on top. The red line is still trying to go for the algae, it seems, going into the net. Meanwhile, the blue line side is still taking advantage of this. Meanwhile, the red line side has a lot of pieces on the ground and may cause a bit of chaos when it comes to maneuvering, as the blue line side continues to move as a well-oiled machine, making sure that their side is clean, almost like our ocean floor should be. Meanwhile, the blue line side currently throws another piece of algae into the net. Currently trying to go and place as many pieces as they can to score. With 110 right now in the blue, 83 on the red. The red line side is still trying to play catch up as we have 1 minute left in the match. The red line side currently is trying to figure out another place to put their quarrel. They're trying to put it on the lower rungs now, on the medium rungs, as the blue line side is trying to get the last piece on top, hooked around the middle as well, as they have half their pieces almost done. One piece of algae left on their reef, as right now the red line side has none left. Both sides moving viciously, trying to make sure they score with 35 seconds left. With 105 points, 109 now on the red, 124 on the blue. Blue line is still keeping up a gap. It seems like they don't want to give up their spot. Right now, they currently seem like they're aiming for the top, as right now they're placing as many pieces as they can, aiming for the middle. Now they still have to do something about that middle piece of algae if they want to keep going, but the red line seems to be not concerned. They're going as crazy. It seems like they're filling up their reef as much as they humanly can. Granted, they have a lot less algae, but they're still going with 7 seconds left in the match. We currently have one red line's robot trying to hang. Another one is trying to hang. Blue Lights is trying to hang, and let's see. That match is over, and now we shall wait for our judges to finish their scores, and we'll wait for the results.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Road runner, road runner. Going faster miles an hour. Go right past the stop and shop with the radio on. I'm in love with modern mornings. I'm in love with modern late at night. And bright suburban dawn is. If I have the radio on, I'll be a road runner. Oh. Oh. I'm in love with the modern world. I drive alone when it's late at night. I want to hear now the modern sound, so I won't feel alone at night. I mean, I'm in love with the modern
And the
world.
results from qualification match number 12 are a astounding Blue Alliance victory with a score of 179 on the blue and 153 on the red. Meanwhile, teams currently move up in the rankings. Let's go ahead and meet the teams a part of match qualification number 13. All right, and then match 12. Sorry, can't read today.
Gentlemen, it's time to meet the teams for the next match. We start the Red Alliance with team 10-4-35.
From Morton Grove, Illinois, it is IRS Intelligent Robotics Systems.
Their partners in the middle station, team 461.
From West Lafayette, Indiana, it is Westside Boiler Invasion.
And completing the Red Alliance, we have team 2039.
From Rockford, Illinois, it is Rockford Robotics.
And working our way over to the blue line with a big old blue flag. We start the Blue Alliance with team 1-1-10.
From Arlington Heights, Illinois, it's +1.
And in the middle station, their alliance partner, 2194.
From Fond du Lac, Wisconsin, it is Fondy Fire.
And then, completing the Blue Alliance, we have Team 71.
From Hammond, Indiana, it is Team Hammond.
Let's begin this match in 3, 2, 1, go!
And that's where we start the.
Or maybe not.
All the small things, true care, truth brings. I'll take one lift, your ride, best trip. Always, I know you'll be at my show, watching, waiting, commiserating. Say it ain't so, I will not go. Turn the lights off, carry me home. Late night, come home, work sucks, I know. She left me roses by the stairs. Surprises let me know she cares. Say it ain't so, I will not go. Turn the lights off, carry me home.
Okay, let's try that again. The thumb up says drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
And without interruptions this time, we finally start the teleoperated period. And sorry, I'm at autonomous, as now we currently have 10 seconds of the match. The blue line side is currently moving as fast as they can. The red line seems a little bit sluggish, but they have one side, 46-1, is currently trying to move as fast as they humanly can. The blue line side now back to it once again. And as we enter the teleoperated period, we currently have the red line side trying to go as fast as they can to the driver's station. Blue line is still moving like a well-oiled machine, like always. Now, of course, they send a couple of their cages flying as they move. We now currently have Team 2194 trying to figure out a place to go, position their coral, putting it up on high. Team 112 shooting even more algae into the net. As currently we are at a score of 26-53, red lines and blue, with 1 minute and 45 seconds left in the match. As currently now the red lines is trying to put more algae in the net once again. Blue alliance is still trying to move to put their coral up on high. And seems like Team 112 is currently going for more algae. It seems like this team's strategy this time is now to use only algae, but so is the red. Right now, currently, it seems like the IRS, currently, the team I'm most afraid of personally, is currently trying to go make sure they put more coral up on high. Meanwhile, the blue line currently seems like meanwhile, the red line seems a little stuck on the blue side. They're stuck on the game pieces. But can the red line's team member 2039 escape their minefield? Well, let's see now, as currently the red line side is trying to evade as much as they humanly can. The blue line shooting more algae up into the net. Meanwhile, the blue line side is still trying to gather more pieces of coral onto the reef. The red line side is currently trying to move as fast as they can to get more pieces. And it seems like 461 and IRS are currently trying to fight a little bit for coral pieces. Human players are doing a great diligent job right now trying to distribute pieces. I would say shout out for them. But also we have the blue line side currently still trying to go rush to get more coral up on high. It seems like the red line is has halfway of their refilled. Meanwhile, the blue line side currently is getting it all figured out. We currently now have 82 to 107 right now with 30 seconds left in the match. See, we're gonna start climbing soon right now as the red line is still trying to keep up the gap. Meanwhile, the blue lines continues to remake that gap. The blue lines continue to shoot a ball up into their net as right now it's 15 seconds in the match. Teams need to start hanging if they're going to get points. Team 112 right now trying to get into their barge. They're trying to hang on that deep hole. Meanwhile, now we currently have the red line trying to go onto the barge to move as much as they can. Both teams all three robots are in the barge as only one robot in the blue line side is out. Meanwhile, now, as we wait for the scores, let's wait to see the judges' score.
I know you wanted me to stay, but I can't ignore the crazy visions of me in LA. I heard that there's a special place where boys and girls can all be queens every single day. I'm having wicked dreams of leaving Tennessee. Is Santa Monica, I swear it's calling me. Will make my mama proud, it's gonna cause a scene. She sees her baby girl, I know she's gonna scream. God, what have you done? You're a pink pony girl, and you dance at the club. Oh mama, I'm just having fun on the stage in my heels. It's where I belong, down at the Pink Pony Club. I'm gonna keep on dancing at the Pink Pony Club. I'm gonna keep on dancing down in West Hollywood. I'm gonna keep on dancing at the Pink Pony Club. Pink Pony Club. I'm up and dolls are on the floor. Lovers in the bathroom and a line outside the door. Black lights and a mirror disco ball. Every night's another reason why I left it all. I think my wicked dreams are here from Tennessee or Santa Monica. You've been too good to me. Won't make my mama proud. It's gonna cause a scene. She sees her baby girl, I know she's gonna scream. God, what have you done? You're a pink pony girl, and you dance at the club. Oh mama, I'm just having fun on the stage in my heels. It's where I belong, down at the Pink Pony Club. I'm gonna keep on dancing at the Pink Pony Club. I'm gonna keep on dancing down in West Hollywood.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's see the scores of qualification match number 12 with a astounding Blue Lights victory. With a score of 102 in the red to 132 in the blue. Teams continue to move up their rankings. Meanwhile, now let's get ready for qualification match number 13.
Still love you in Tennessee, you're always on my mind.
And we are ready to meet the teams for the next match, starting the Red Alliance with team 3488.
From Orland Park, Illinois, that's Eagle Army.
And in the middle alliance station, their partner, 5934.
From DeKalb, Illinois, Robotics.
Completing the Red Alliance, we have team 1736.
They're from Peoria, Illinois, Robot Casserole.
Gotta be careful with the robot crossing. And we work our way over to the Blue Alliance, which is over on the other side. We start the Blue Alliance, look at that right there. Team number 6419.
From West Des Moines, Iowa, it's Ice.
In the middle station, we have team 988.
From Oswego, Illinois, that's Second Gear.
And completing the Blue Alliance, we have team number 4213.
They're from Bloomington, Illinois, it's Metal Cow Robotics.
Game start.
Kissy face, sent to your phone, but I'm trying to kiss your lips for real. Red hearts, that's what I'm on, yeah. Come give me something I can feel. Don't you want me like I want you, baby? Don't you need me like I need you now?
it's whatever you like. Turn this appetite into a club. I'm talking drink, dance, smoke, freak, party all night. Come back, go, what's up? Oh, oh, oh. Don't you want me like I want you, baby? Don't you need me like I need you now? Sleep tomorrow, but tonight go crazy.
And with
All
the
you
thumbs
gotta
up, ladies
do
and
is
gentlemen,
just
begin the
meet
match in
me
3,
at the
2, 1, go!
Another autonomous period here at the Rock River off-season competition. 10 seconds to go in autonomous. All three Red Alliance robots still zipping around here. 1736 Robot Casserole with the red. They just scored a coral on L2 for 3 points to that Red Alliance. On the Blue Alliance, 4213, that's Metal Cow Robotics. They just got an L4 coral for their alliance. That's a 5-point score right there. They're now lining up near that algae there, managing to swipe it on off of the reef as they go to get another. As a reminder, in Reefscape, you need to clear those algae if you want to use the branches they are touching. So it is crucial for teams to clear them if they want to use them. 9988, that second gear, dumping down a coral onto the L1 Schroff. That's 2 points there, lowering their algae manipulator and popping an algae right on through into the processor. Rolls on down to the Red Alliance human player, who takes a shot and makes it up into the net. 6419 on the Blue Alliance with the blue painted robot. That's Ice from Iowa. They've got a coral in their manipulator. Lining up with the reef. Not quite oriented right though as they spin back into position and line up for a possible score. Minute 11 to go at this point. 55-45. Still a relatively close match here in Rockford. Red Alliance holding a slight lead, expanding that to 16 points as we come under a minute left to go. 3488, that's Eagle Army. They just dropped a coral off onto L4, that part of the reef. Now back in the coral station, looking to grab that coral into their hopper. They've got it, put it into their manipulator. Now lining up to possibly score it. They reach up to L4 and just about get it, but not quite as it goes back to the floor. They've still got 40 seconds to work on that though, and their alliance currently has an 8-point lead for some buffer. 59-34, Robotics. They've got that big wide manipulator with the ground intake, grabbing that coral off of the floor and taking it to L1 as we approach the 20-second endgame pings. Just 3 points separating these alliances here. No bonus ranking points, no coral ranking point at this point in time. We'll see if these alliances decide to go for that barge ranking point here. Robotics lining up in these final 5, looking to possibly get airborne, but having some trouble latching on as time expires.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, and also as we get ready to go into the next match, we currently have some announcements to make and also an award to give out. First is an acronym for the inspiration and recognition of science and technology. Each year, we celebrate a person, group, or company that is promoting the foundation of FIRST with the Bob Trojan Making It Loud Award. This year, we're honored to award the Bob Trojan Making It Loud Award to Mr. Tim Coons. Tim Coons started his journey with FIRST as a robotics parent with Rockford Robotics. Like most people that get involved with FIRST Robotics, once you witness the magic of FIRST, you become committed for life. Tim's children have long ago grown past competition age, but that has not stopped Tim's dedication to celebrating FIRST with the next generation of STEM students. Tim has been the master of ceremony for R² since the beginning, bringing his high energy and comical spirit to our event again and again. As an avid volunteer, Tim wears many hats, both literally and figuratively. Tim also shares his talents and his hats with our FRC at the Midwest Regional. Tim Coons has been a longtime supporter of R², FIRST Robotics, and the STEM students of our community. For his commitment to growing science, technology, engineering, and math in our community through supporting FIRST Robotics, we are proud to award the Bob Trojan Making It Loud Award to Tim Coons.
That final score now coming in 95-80 towards the Red Alliance. Both alliances also carrying home the autonomous ranking point for their performance in that chunk of the match.
I could write it off, babe. You could make it all okay. I could say you're wrong, you could walk away. Was it something she said? Maybe something he did. I could play along, look the other way. If there's something, baby, you should.
And now they're making me cry here at the robotics competition.
When you're letting go, if you're thinking about taking the high road, I can tell you that
Well, I may just hold on to this for like the rest of the match. I don't know. Put it over here. Thank you. But it is once again time to meet the teams for the next match. We are going to start with 40-69.
That's 40-96 Control Z from Champaign, Illinois.
Give a guy an award and he gets stupid. Okay, Middle Alliance 2704.
From Naperville, Illinois, Roaring Robotics.
And then completing the Red Alliance, we have Team 2290.
From Rockford, Illinois, that's Flight.
And then we come all the way over to the Blue Alliance. We start the Blue Alliance with Team 4143.
From Metamora, Illinois, that's Mars Wars.
And once again, sporting a stellar set of hats, we have 167.
Children of the Corn from Iowa City.
And then completing the Blue Alliance, we have Team 5442.
From Washington, Illinois, that's Mechanical Monarchy.
I'm the sun and the air of a shyness that is criminally vulgar. I am the sun and air of nothing in particular. You should chill out. How can you say I go about things the wrong way? I am human and I need to be loved, just like everybody else does. I am the sun and the air of a shyness that is criminally vulgar. I am the sun and air of nothing in particular. You should know. How can you say I go about things the wrong way? I am human and I need to be loved, just like everybody else does.
to go, you could meet somebody who really loves you. So you go and you stand on your own, and you leave on your own, and you go home and you cry and you want to die.
And with the thumbs up, it is drivers behind the line. We begin in 3, 2, 1, go!
Match 14 underway. All 6 robots jumping off the line here. Board 96 ship Control Z having a bit of trouble hitting one of their cages here in Autonomous. Blue Alliance still flying around. The 167 Children of the Corn just got a coral. Though they didn't quite have enough time to go and take it to the reef. 54-42 on the Blue Alliance. That's Mechanical Monarchy from Washington, Illinois. They just dropped off an algae in the processor, rolling it down to the human player for that Red Alliance. Then take a shot into the net. That's 4 points to them there. Bit of trouble there as they get their manipulator hooked inside the processor, but they do free themselves. Red Alliance having a bit of difficulty. 2290 Flight had come down to the Blue Alliance side of the field to play some defense, but they now appear to be beached on an algae here. They've still got a minute 37 to try and unbeach themselves, but the Blue Alliance keeps on working around them. Back to the Red Alliance side of the field. 2 robots zipping around to build up those scores. 4096 Control Z. They just got a coral from the Coral Station. Lining up with the reef. They go up to score on L4 if they can. There it is. That'll be a 5-point score to the Red Alliance as they were joined there by their alliance partner, 2704 Roaring Robotics. Roaring lines up with L2 now. That'll be a 3-point score as they go back to their Coral Station, really cementing this alliance's full Coral strategy. 115 to 67 as we drop under a minute to go in this match here. 5 robots still racing around as Flight still having trouble with that algae beaching down in the Blue Alliance side. As a reminder, teams are only allowed to send 1 robot down to the opposing alliance's side of the field, meaning that either Red Alliance robot that would try to possibly go get Flight freed would incur penalties in doing so, possibly influencing their decision. 167 Children of the Corn flying around the field. They've got their hopper lined up with the Coral Station right there. They got a coral in there, moving on over to the reef to go and score as we approach those pings. Blue Alliance activating the cooperation bonus and getting more than 5 coral on for all 4 levels of the reef. That'll be an extra ranking point there, the coral ranking point. One of the first of those I've seen all day. Now Blue Alliance trying to get that barge locked down as well. Mechanical Monarchy may be in the air as this buzzer sounds.
Take my hand and come with me because you look so fine that I really want to make you mine. I say you look so fine that I really want to make you mine. 4, 5, 6, come on and get your kicks. Now you don't need the money when you look like that, do you, honey? Big black boots, long brown hair. She's so sweet with her get back stare. Well, I could see you home with me, but you were with another man, yeah. I know we ain't got much to say before I let you get away.
final score for that most recent match now in. It goes to the Blue Alliance with a score of 161 to 85. Blue Alliance also carrying that Coral ranking point there for their scoring on the Reef in that match. Both alliances getting the autonomous ranking point for their performances in the first 15 seconds of the match.
Really wanna make you mine. 4, 5, 6, come on and get your kicks. Now you don't need money with a face like that, do ya? Big black boots, long brown hair. She's so sweet with her get back stare. Well, I could see you were with me, but you were with another.
And ladies and gentlemen, in the interest of moving it right along, we're going to introduce the red team again for you, starting with 171.
From Platteville, Wisconsin, she's Curd Hurd.
And joining them in the middle station, we have team 1, 2, 2.
That's team 112 from Arlington Heights, Illinois, +1.
And in the middle station, end station, this place right here, team 1739.
Chicago Knights Robotics.
And on the Blue Alliance, we start with team 5, 1, 2, 5.
From Chicago, Illinois, Hawks on the horizon.
And the middle station, we have team 71.
From Hammond, Indiana, Team Hammond.
And completing the Blue Alliance, we have team 461.
It's Westside Boiler Invasion from West Lafayette, Indiana. Match 15, now less than 10 matches to go to our alliance selection. +1 managing to re-catch an algae they had held earlier. Now placing it back up on the truss, but not in the net. I'm not sure how that gets scored. Drivers now take control of those robots. All 6 zipping around the field here to build up those scores. 4-6-1, that's Westside Boiler Invasion. They've got the black robot and the yellow decals on there. They're dropping off a coral on L4. That'll be 5 points right there as they work to keep building up that score. Zipping along to a coral station to grab a coral, making their way on over with their rotating elevator to keep building up those scores. Not quite getting the alignment they need, but that's okay. They still got a minute 45 to work on it as they work their way around the defense of 171 She's Kurt Hurd from Wisconsin. 51-25, that's Hawks on the horizon. Zipping around down by those cages. Looked like they may have been grabbing an algae, but now appear to be taking on some other role in this match. Moving on to the Red Alliance side of the field to possibly block some robots. But possible trouble for the Blue Alliance. There's already a second blue robot down there. Team Hammond and Hawks both there. Hawks leading back to their own side. As a reminder, alliances may only have one team from their alliance on the opposing alliance's side of the field. 112+1 continuing their algae work. They've pulled the last algae from the Red Alliance side of the field, going up towards the net, moving 1739 Chicago Knights over for it. Those algae still going up into the net as +1 moves on to the Blue Alliance side of the field there to steal an algae if they can. They return back to their home base as 461 Westside Boiler tries to get an algae and keep scoring there as well. This has really become an algae fight here, and only one coral appears to be scored by either alliance at this point in time. 42-12, 30 seconds to go. These alliances are really focusing on those algae scores to build up this match as we approach the final 20-second pings for the end game. Those pings to note, 20 seconds to go. Here comes +1 with the first climb. They're airborne for the Red Alliance with those bright blue LEDs. We'll see if anyone else can get airborne in these final 5 seconds. 3 parks for the Blue Alliance, 1 park and a climb for Red as time expires. Final score now coming in. That match goes over to the Red Alliance with a score of 60-18. Red Alliance also carrying that barge ranking point for scoring 14 points in the end game period.
Once again, ladies and gentlemen, it is that time to meet the teams for the next match. We begin the Red Alliance with Team 10-4-35.
From Morton Grove, Illinois, IRS, Intelligent Robotic Systems.
And in the middle station, we have Team 9988.
From Oswego, Illinois, that's Second Gear.
And completing the Red Alliance, we have Team 2338.
This town sounds familiar. Also from Oswego, Illinois, it's Gear It Forward.
Over here on the Blue Alliance, we start with Team 648.
From Moline, Illinois, it's QC Elite Flaming Squirrels.
In the middle station, we have Team 1625.
They're from Winnebago, Illinois, Winnovation.
And completing the Blue Alliance, we have Team 6499.
That's 6419 Ice from West Des Moines, Iowa.
Remind me you got it bad. Ain't no other that could sweep you up like a rubber. Straight up, I gotcha. Making you fall like that. Break it down.
Ooh, when I look in the mirror, I'm at your heart into two. I got the superstar glow, so ooh.
To the boogie line.
Side step right left to my beat. I like the move right with me, baby.
Know that I got that heat. Let me show you 'cause talk is cheap.
A side step right left to my beat.
Get it, let it roll.
Get it, let it roll. Get it, let it roll.
Ice on my wrist, I'm the nice guy. Got the right body and the right mind. Rolling up the party, got the right vibes. Move like haters. Fresh boy, pull up and we lay low. All the players get moving with the bass low. Got the army right behind us when we say so. Let's go.
And with the thumbs up, we begin the match in 3, 2, 1, go!
First score coming up from Gear It Forward on the Red Alliance. They're going with their second coral already, joined by an attempt from IRS that doesn't quite land where it needs to. Blue Alliance side, 1625 Winnovation, scoring a coral on L4. Each of those coral scores are 7 points from the autonomous period, though they're worth just a hair less now in the teleoperated period, as human drivers are able to refine the motions of those robots. 10-4-35, that's IRS. They've got that algae in their possession, cycling it up into the net there. That'll be 4 points to the Red Alliance as they keep on cycling. IRS continuing a strategy we saw from them somewhat in the season, serving that kind of hybrid role, as right now they're really focusing on algae, so their alliance partner Gear It Forward can cycle those coral and build up those points. 9988, that second gear of the Gear It Forward's B team. They're grabbing a coral into their manipulator, making their way over to the L1 trough and continuing to jump off coral. Gear It Forward dropping off a coral onto L2 if they can get the lineup, but not quite able to there as they keep on working with a minute 20 to go, 87-23 towards the Red Alliance. Second gear now back over in the Blue Alliance side of the field, playing some defense to slow this alliance down, getting in Winnovation's way, but Winnovation making their way on over to another side of the reef, lining up and trying to get the coral, but not quite getting it as there was a coral in their way up against that reef there. They go back to try again and retrieve a new coral, which goes right on into their manipulator. 64-19, that's Ice from West Des Moines. They're kind of a bit held down by 99-88. That second gear moves away back towards their own cages before moving along in this match. 648 QC Elite Flaming Squirrels lined up at a Blue Alliance coral station there. Not quite able to get a coral at this point in time. They've got 30 seconds to keep working on that though. IRS continuing their algae work as the Red Alliance has achieved the coral ranking points. We'll see what they prioritize in these final seconds. Some more L4 coral scoring coming in. as with that coral ranking point secured, the only thing left to do on that reef is score if they would like to. 23:38 lined up in the final 3 seconds, but not quite possibly able to get airborne. Winnovation is up for blue as time expires.
Sleepless and empty, work your fingers to the bone. That's the wrong kind of smile. So many troubles, could we leave them back at home once in a while? Yes, I got the table for us, long day, but still we got the night before us. Let's stay. Let's just keep it real simple. Sushi and Coca-Cola. Lay back, getting warm, getting old. So fast. Who knew a good time could be so cheap and so sweet? Just say it, I told you. Sushi and Coca-Cola.
Final score for that match coming in. This match goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 149 to 55. Red Alliance carrying home 5 ranking points total. 1 for the coral ranking point, which marks how many coral they scored on the reef. 1 for their autonomous performance. Blue not going home empty-handed. They did pick up the barge ranking point as well.
And all special place. Let's just keep it real simple. Sushi and Coca-Cola. Lay back, getting warm, getting old. So fast. Who knew a good time could be so cheap and so sweet? Just say it, I told you. Sushi and Coca-Cola. Lay back, getting warm, getting old. So fast. Who knew a good time could be so cheap and so sweet? Just say it, I told you.
Hey, ladies and gentlemen, let's meet the team for the next match. We start the Red Alliance with team number 167.
They're from Iowa City. That's Children of the Corn.
In the middle station, we have team 2194.
From Fond du Lac, Wisconsin, Fondy Fire.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, you say it once, you say it twice, you say it 3 times. 1, 1, 1.
They're from Arlington Heights, Illinois. It's Wild Sang.
And then we move over here to the Blue Alliance, working my way through the obstacle course of people. And we begin the Blue Alliance with team number 4143.
It's Mars Wars from Metamora, Illinois.
And in the middle station, we have team number 3488.
From Orland Park, Illinois, Eagle Army.
And then completing the Blue Alliance, we have team 4213.
They're from Bloomington, Illinois. It's Metal Cow Robotics.
Follow me and lead me on and never let me down. So I'll love you till my lungs give out. I ain't lying. I'm all yours. You're all mine. There ain't 2 ways around it. There ain't no trying about it. I'm all yours.
start the match in 3, 2, 1, go!
This one's match 17 now. All 6 robots jumping off the line there. Looks like both alliances achieving the autonomous ranking point. They've each scored 1 coral, and all robots have left the starting line. Drivers now take control of those robots for 2 minutes and 15 seconds of teleoperated play. Going up to the net on the Red Alliance is 111 Wildstang. They're going to grab another, swap around for their coral, and now move along over to the net to keep on scoring. That algae in the net right there is 4 points to the Red Alliance as they keep on moving. 167 Children of the Corn, a coral coming down their hopper, or their ramp actually, going up towards the reef right there. They've got it in their possession onto L4 for 5 points to the Red Alliance. Third on the Red Alliance, 2194 Fondi Fire. They've got the many green wheels on their robot, holding onto a coral in their manipulator, lining up with L4 as it looks like. There they go. Oh, but problems for the Red Alliance as Fondi Fire almost tips, but remains upright. They will still be in the match, remaining going as our time keeps on moving. 137 to 57, minute 15 to go. On the Blue Alliance side of the field, 42-13, that's Metal Cow Robotics. They go to score a coral on L4, but don't quite get it up there. They can have time to work on it though as we have a minute left to go in play. They get one on L3 instead. That'll be 4 points to the Blue Alliance. 34-88 Eagle Army opting to score in the L1 trough. Those are 2 points apiece down there. Mars Wars 41-43 appearing to build up scores on some more coral levels. Red Alliance has achieved that coral ranking point here. Blue Alliance getting a second level with 5 coral on it. It looks like they may very well be going for that coral ranking point. They've got 3 now, and it looks like they may be very close to having 4 levels with the proper number of corals scored for that ranking point if they so desire here in match 17. $197 to 102 towards the Red Alliance coming out of the endgame pings. 13 seconds to go. First engagement with the cages from 111 Wildstang. They're locked in and have pulled themselves up into the air. Mars Wars may be trying to do the same, but not quite having enough time as the buzzer goes off. Folks, we have a new high score here at R20C. It goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 213 to 106. With only 2 penalty points, a clean score of 211, and as far as I can tell, the first 6 ranking point performance by any alliance here at R20C. Blue Alliance still carrying home their autonomous ranking points in this match.
Mama Africa, you follow the beat that she's gonna give ya. Only a smile you can hold, make it go. The separation of 1,000 more. Ooh, make bella, gotta get a ooh, makes my body dance for ya. Ooh, make bella, gotta get a ooh, makes my body dance for ya.
to meet the teams for the next match. We begin the Red Alliance with 59-34.
It's Robotics from DeKalb, Illinois.
In the middle station, their alliance partners, Team 2704.
From Naperville, Illinois, Roaring Robotics.
And then completing the Red Alliance, Team 4655.
They're from Rockton, Illinois. It's State Line Robotics.
All the way over here on the Blue Alliance. We start with Team 8880.
Terra Cyborgs from Lombard, Illinois.
And in the middle station, one of our host teams, we have Team 2039.
From Rockford, Illinois, it's Rockford Robotics.
And then completing the Blue Alliance, we have Team 4096.
Control Z from Champaign, Illinois.
But it's the season of the sticks, and I saw your mom. She forgot that I existed, and it's half my fault. But I just like to play the victim. I'll drink alcohol till my friends come home for Christmas, and I'll dream each night of some version of you that I might not have, but I did not lose. Now your tire tracks in one pair of shoes, and I'm split in half, but that'll have to do. So I thought that if I piled something good and all my bad, that I could cancel out the darkness I inherited from Dad. No, I am no longer funny, 'cause I miss the way you laugh. You once called me forever, now you still can't call me back. And I love Vermont, but it's the season of the sticks, and I saw your mom. She forgot that I existed, and it's half my fault. But I just like to play the victim. I'll drink alcohol till my friends come home for Christmas, and I'll dream each night of some version of you that I might not have, but I did not lose. Now your tire tracks in one pair of shoes, and I'm split in half, but that'll have to do. Oh, that'll have to do. My other half was you. I hope this pain's just passing through, but I doubt it. 'Cause I love Vermont, but it's the season of the sticks, and I saw your mom. She forgot that I existed, and it's half my fault. But I just like to play the victim. I'll drink alcohol till my friends come home for Christmas, and I'll dream each night of some.
And we begin the match in 3, 2, 1, go!
Match 18 now here at R20C. All 6 robots jumping off the line there. Looks like both alliances getting an auto ranking point once again. Robotics coming in with a last second Coral as Autonomous ends. Drivers take control now here. 2039 Rockford Robotics making their way down to the Red Alliance side of the field. They're over by the Red Alliance Reef, but scooting on by, possibly trying to make it towards the Coral Station there. Blocking one of them off to possibly place a bottleneck onto this Red Alliance. Speaking of that Red Alliance, 2704 Roaring Robotics, they're lined up with the Reef there. They score a Coral on L4 for 5 points as Rockford changes to the other Coral Station to create that clog if they can. Robotics human player just sending Coral out to the field as Rockford Robotics appears to get beached on an algae there. Roaring Robotics now moving along. They've got a Coral in their hopper, moving on towards the Reef if they can get it indexed properly, but having a bit of trouble as Rockford Robotics back free from that algae. 4655 State Line Robotics. They've got a Coral in their manipulator, scoring on L4 for 5 points to the Red Alliance. Red Alliance 2704 Roaring joins him in that task. Robotics from DeKalb. They just lined up for an L2, couldn't quite get it though, so they opt for an L1 instead, going back for another such score, but not quite able to get it lined up. 55 seconds to go, 84-76, still a relatively tight match here. As over on the Blue Alliance, these teams working to build up those scores. 40-96, that's Control Z, cycling down to the Coral Station to get a Coral in their hopper if they can, which they do. Indexing it to their manipulator, there they go, onto L3 for 4 points. Their alliance partner, here comes Terra Cyborg. With the purple, they've got a Coral onto L3 as well. That'll be 4 points to that Blue Alliance as we have 25 seconds to go. Red Alliance pulling a 25-point lead now. 126-97 as the pings go off. And our first engagement for the end game coming from the Red Alliance, 46-55 state line. They've got their hooks wrapped around that cage. But first in the air, actually, Terra Cyborg for blue, joined by 59-34 Robotics on red. State line trying to get airborne as that final buzzer sounds.
But I believe we might be on to something. And I just thought maybe you should know. I've been playing out a lot of hypotheticals in my mind. I've been writing your name down next to mine. Been imagining all the things you and I could do. I've seen all the possibilities in my dreams. You're alone when you should really be next to me. Baby, let's not wait and see. Immediate action isn't necessary. It's a fatal attraction, it's a little scary. But I got a plan of attack and I'll get us there someday soon. I know it. I got a plan A and I got a plan B. And if it's absolutely necessary, we'll go to plan C. Whatever I gotta do to be with you.
Match 18 score coming in here. It goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 150 to 115. Red Alliance carrying all 6 ranking points in that match. Blue Alliance getting 1 for their autonomous performance.
Nobody can see into the future. Even the weatherman gets caught in the rain sometimes. But I see something in you that I've never seen before. And I can't be sure, no, maybe not. But I think it's worth a shot.
we are ready to meet the teams for this match. We start the Blue Alliance with team 1-1-2.
From Arlington Heights, Illinois, it's +1.
Middle Alliance station starts and ends with team 1736.
From Peoria, Illinois, it's Robot Casserole.
And completing the Red Alliance, we have team number 3061.
From Naperville, Illinois, it's Husky Robotics.
And we make our way over to the Blue Alliance. They're already shutting the door on me. I cannot jump that high. Thank you. Blue Alliance starts with team 5442.
From Washington, Illinois, it's Mechanical Monarchy.
And the Middle Alliance partner 2290.
From Rockford, Illinois, it's Light.
There are people that might say this team is on fire because they are flaming 648.
From Proline, Illinois, it's QC Flaming Squirrel.
On your way out, don't you drown when your dream all runs out to the I'd just like to know, do you love him or just making time? By filling his glass with your fast-flowing bittersweet line. He'll waste the aftertaste when you come home late some night. With your eyes all amiss from the smoke of a distant
And we begin the match in 3, 2, 1, go!
And currently away the red line, trying to go score into the reef right now, going on to high and going for the coral as well in the algae. And blue on the line side seems for their autonomous went for all the coral. 2290 still going for coral. And right now as we go into the tally operating period, but currently have the red lines currently trying to move as best they can with the algae, trying to remove all the algae they can from their reef to make sure that they can post coral up on high. Now, meanwhile, the blue line side, they're trying to move as fast as they can as well. Seems like they're focused mainly on the algae. They're stuck a little bit on the human player side. And on the red line side, it seems that we actually have some coral just spinning on top. Oh, and it gets into the reef as they go to the human player station, just get more. And on the red line side, they're still trying to go and aim manually for all the algae. They're not going and giving to the human player. Interesting move. Meanwhile, will cost some time though. During in the game, you can either give to the human player or you can move it yourself. But it seems like the red line has a very different approach than the blue. Let's see which one will cost them the game, as we currently have 76 on the red and 36 on the blue. Meanwhile, it seems also on the red side, we also have them currently moving their core onto the lower rungs. It seems that they're not trying to finish all the highs, and it seems that the Blue Alliance now is currently trying to go and get more coral on the lows. Meanwhile, watch this. We still have the Blue Alliance side still going pretty low. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance side, they're still trying to feed it onto the top. Meanwhile, also back in the red line side, we currently have Team 1736 trying to go into the human player station to feed as much coral as they can, moving as quickly as they can, just to feed more into their reef. Oh, and what's this? Team 112 is playing defense, and they're grabbing more algae. They're trying to score on the other side now. Currently, they're in the blue human player area, trying to steal as much algae as they can from their opponents. But what's this? Team 648, 22 and 2290 on the blue side are trying to play defense against 112. And it seems like that little call seems to gotten 112 to move. But let's see if +1 can actually go on defense. And now with 20 seconds left in the match, we now have red trying to climb, or about to maybe. with a lot of coral into that reef. We currently now have red potentially trying to score more while +1 is trying to scale. Blue's also trying to climb as well. 54-42 almost successfully lifting. 64-80 getting ready to climb, but 22-9 needs some space. And with that, we end the match with currently 80 on blue and 147 on red.
My baby born a Birkin. She's been telling me all night long. Gasoline and groceries, the list goes on and on. This 9 to 5 ain't working. Why the hell do I work so hard? I can't worry about my problems. I can't take them when I'm gone. 1, here comes the 2 to the 3 to the 4. Tell them bring another.
And let's see the results of that match. Ladies and gentlemen, we currently have a Red Alliance victory with a score of 161 on the red, 284 on the blue. And meanwhile, with that, we now get ready to meet the contenders of our next match, qualification match number 20.
I've been boozy since I left. I ain't changing for a check. Tell my mom I ain't forget. Woke up drunk at 10 a.m. We gon' do this shit again. Tell your girl to bring a friend. Oh Lord. 1, here comes the 2 to the 3 to the 4. Tell them bring another round, we need plenty more. 2 stepping on the table, she don't need a dance floor. Oh my, good Lord. Someone pour me up a double shot of whiskey. They know me and Jay Daniels.
All right, a quick announcement here. Immediately following the last qualification match, we will have Alliance selection. After Alliance selection, there will be a brief 15-minute break before eliminations start. This is to allow us to catch up, essentially. So if you are in some of those matches that are before the last match, I would suggest getting lunch then so that you're ready to go come elimination time. So again, we will immediately following the last qualification match start Alliance selection, brief 15-minute break, then go into eliminations. Tentatively 1:45. Hopefully we stay on schedule. Thank you.
This ain't Texas, ain't no hold 'em. So lay your cards down, 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 down. So park your Lexus and throw your keys up. Stick around, round,
Well, in the spirit of keeping things moving, let's do it. Red Alliance starts with team 111.
From Arlington Heights, Illinois, it's Wild Stang.
And middle station, we have team 10-4-35.
From North Grove, Illinois, it's IRS, Intelligent Robotics Systems.
Completing the Red Alliance, we have team 4-1-4-3.
From Metamore, Illinois, it's Mars Wars.
Blue Alliance, which they seem to keep wanting to put way over here. We start with team 71.
From Hammond, Indiana, it's Team Hammond.
And in the middle station, looking like they're hungry for a win, we have team 23-38.
From Oswego, Illinois, it's Garrett Forward.
And completing the Blue Alliance, we have team 34-88.
From Orland Park, Illinois, it's Eagle Army.
Come pour some liquor on me, honey, too. It's a real live boogie and a real live hoe. Ooh, it's a real live boogie and a real live hold down. Don't be a come take it to the flow now. Ooh. Take it to the flow now. Ooh. Hoops, spurs. To the flow now. Ooh. Two. Back. Oops. Shoot. Come take it to the flow now. Ooh. And I'll be damned if I cannot dance with you. Baby, pour that sugar and liquor on me too. Spurs, boots, sologenic, photogenic, shoot.
And we begin this match in 3, 2, 1, go!
And as we go into the autonomous period, we currently have the red lines trying to move as fast as they can to get their core on the reef once again. Seems like most of the robots on the red line side have stopped completely. The blue line side have their autonomous going wild once again with geared forward, really pushing it forward. And as we enter into the teleoperated period, we currently have the red lines trying to pick up the slack of their autonomous, while blue and geared forward are truly trying to move. Team 71 seems to be stationary still, wonder why, but we're going to find out soon. Meanwhile, on the red line side, we currently have Team 111 trying to go move algae as fast as they can. It seems like all the algae is almost off their reef already. Meanwhile, on the blue line side, the team has not even bothered to start moving algae yet. It seems like their goal right now is to get as much core on top as they can. Meanwhile, the red line side currently is in the lead by 78 points to 52 with 1 minute and 42 seconds left on the clock right now as they continue to move. Geared forward right now seems to be one of the only bots on the team moving forward, as currently 3488 is trying to also work with their team to go on the lower rungs. Meanwhile, on the other side of the red lines, we currently have Team 111 really making the mark, really working together with Team 4143. Meanwhile, as the red lines just continues to move, almost all of their algae on their side completely moved into the net. Meanwhile, the blue line side, we currently have their team still down to 2 robots trying to make up and get that lead fixed. Meanwhile, now they have a pretty big gap to fill as they have almost double the points to get if they want to get in the lead with 1 minute left on the clock. 154 right now for red and 72 for blue. Now 157 to 72, 162 to 72. And going up right now as the red lines are still trying their best to go and get points. Meanwhile, the blue line side is still trying to move as fast as they can. Seems like Garrett Ford is really using that human player station. Team 71, unfortunately, is disabled, still not able to help, while Team 111 right now is still working with the IRS. Meanwhile, right now, Team IRS right now is trying to go and move to the human player station just so that way they can go to the reef. The reef is almost full of coral. Even better as we now have 23 seconds left. 22, 21 seconds left on the clock right now as the Blue Alliance needs to get moving. The Red Alliance has a lot of algae and a lot of coral right now on their reef. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance begins to climb. Team Wild Stang trying to go for the climb, and they're hanging. As Team 4143 tries to go for the hang, they're hanging as well. The Blue Alliance unable to hang. Oh, as the IRS just misses the barge. Meanwhile, now let's go wait and see what our judges have to say about the match as we leave with 107 points for blue and 189 for the red.
Have you heard the stories that they wrote about days and nights in a leaky boat? Washed ashore with spinning wood. Coast Guard got me before Castro could. Cool my heels Bahamas way. While the Yankees worked out my papers and pay. A few months later after many queries, I was pitching in the World Series. And they say, hey, what a story, and it's hard not to agree. And they say, can you believe?
And ladies and gentlemen, let's take a look at the results of qualification match number 21 with a Red Alliance victory with a score of 203 to 107.
Here's the thing, when you get in, it ain't the same for your wife and kin. And for all the money that you're pulling down, it don't feel that good when they're not around. And they say it's never easy, and I say I must
getting ready to meet the teams for the next match. We start the Red Alliance with Team 167.
From Iowa City, Iowa, it's Children of the Corn.
And in the middle section, we have their teammates, 171.
From Blattville, Wisconsin, it's Cheese Curd Herd.
And completing the Red Alliance team, 51-25.
From Chicago, Illinois, it's Hawks on the Horizon.
And on the Blue Alliance, we start out the Blue Alliance with team number 880.
From Lombard, Illinois, it's Terra Cyborg.
And in the middle section, their alliance partner, team 59-34.
From DeKalb, Illinois, it's Robotics.
And then completing the Blue Alliance, we have team number 2194.
Back from Fond du Lac, Wisconsin, it's Fondy Fire.
Eden Muñoz, chiquitita. Me anda faltando una peda, quien jala conmigo. Pa' festejar que la tóxica ya dejó el nido. Chale, me dejaste un chingo de inseguridad. De si digamos que la vida echa un desmadre y eso no se vale. Irme una sacudida y puro pa' adelante. Que oportunidades todavía hay bastantes. El mundo es muy grande. No te creas tan importante.
And it is drivers behind the line. We begin the match in 3, 2, 1, go!
And as we enter the autonomous period, we currently have the red lines currently moving fast. We currently have team 167 moving right now, moving to the human flare station. Meanwhile, team 2194 continues to move as well, filling up the coral on the reef as best they can and hitting all the marks. Same on the red line side. And now as we enter the teleoperated period, we currently now have the red lines trying to go back right now to scoring right now. Currently, they are in the, they're not in the lead right now. The blue lines right now is 40 points. Right now, as we have 2 minutes and 5 seconds left on the clock, we currently have the blue lines trying to move all the algae off the reef, but not even trying to score it. All of that algae currently rowing towards the Red Alliance side. Could this be a blessing for the Red? Could this be a curse? Nobody knows until the match is over. Now, we currently have the Red Alliance team, Team 167, currently trying to score onto the reef, moving fast and like fluid, right now trying to get on the top reef. Meanwhile, the Blue Alliance side, on the other hand, currently is trying their best to also score. Again, taking a lot of time to aim with care and precision. Team 59-34 can only reach so high with those pieces of coral. Meanwhile, with all the coral out in the field right now, they're trying to simply get more pieces. The team 171 right now trying to escape. But, what's this? The Red Alliance side still trying to aim right now, moving quickly like water. As they currently have 70 points to 91, not helped by the fact that they only have 2 teammates on the red side. Meanwhile, the Blue Alliance side currently has 100 points now that crosses the threshold as they're still playing defense, keeping one of those robots pinned to their side. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance side is still trying to work with what they have right now. Only 2 members of their team working together right now. Team 5125 is trying to push away algae, and Team 167 is trying to move with grace, trying to fill up that reef. Meanwhile, what they really need to do now is that they really need to start moving algae from their base right now and from the reef. Otherwise, they're going to be in the way. Or they can't score. Meanwhile, on the other side, we also have the Blues still playing defense, blocking 171. They can't do a thing with this defense. 21-94 and 59-34 are still playing really good defense, pinning that robot, keeping them in their base. However, it seems that there's nothing they can do. 171 trying to make a break attempt. They're trying to escape. And now with 20 seconds left on the clock, teams need to start climbing or else they're going to miss points. Right now, Blue's defense has been so good that they have kept that lead going all day. And right now we have 2 robots on the blue in the barge. 5 seconds left. Right now they're still trying to score. Red and Lions trying to make the difference, trying to get to the barge. And that match is over. With a score of 149 to 96 is what we leave before the judges start to make their calls.
Nobody listen to techno. All my friends still listen to techno. All my friends still listen to techno.
And let's see the results of that match. Big A Blue Alliance victory with a score of 96 on the red to 163 on the blue. You know, that was qualification match 21. Let's get ready to meet the next participants in qualification match number 22.
While we're at it, why don't we meet the teams for the next match? We're going to start the Red Alliance with host team 2039.
From, you guessed it, Rockford, Illinois, it's Rockford Robotics.
And in the middle station, their alliance partner, team 1739.
From Chicago, Illinois, it's Chicago Knights Robotics.
And then completing the Red Alliance, we have team 4655.
From Rockton, Illinois, it's State Line Robotics.
And then working our way over to the Blue Alliance. We start with team 1736.
From Peoria, Illinois, it's Robot Casserole.
Middle team, very intriguingly, strapping up their flag here. Am I allowed to unstrap it? Well, we'll wave it this way right now. 2290.
From Rockford, Illinois, it's Flight.
And completing the Blue Alliance, team 6419.
From West Des Moines, Iowa, it's Ice.
thumbs up, ladies and gentlemen. We're ready to go in 3, 2, 1, go!
And as we begin the telling up the autonomous period currently in the match, we currently have Team 2655 moving gracefully. Their robot being Captain Jack, of course, trying to move and sail the 7 seas as they currently try to get more coral onto their reef. Meanwhile, on the blue line side, they only have one robot doing autonomous, really. And it seems like the red had the most successful autonomous currently. Right now, we currently have 27 and 27. Both teams are tied right now, as we currently now have the blue line side currently moving as best they can. Meanwhile, we have one robot on the red, 2039, trying to play defense, it seems, on the reef. Meanwhile, it seems that Team 2039 is just slamming into the blue line's robot, trying to play defense. Seems like they're trying to cause chaos, while 2 robots on the red line side are currently trying to steal as many points as they can. Speaking of points, the red lines currently have 37 points. The blue lines currently with 33. And now the red line side just got upgraded to 41 points. Right now, the blue line side trying to catch up, trying to make sure that they're able to move. But it seems like one of the robots is stuck. Meanwhile, just like the red line side too, it also seems like Team 2039 is also either broken or trying to taunt their opponents. Meanwhile, back on the blue line side, we have Team 1736 trying to go for the high piece of coral. Right now, the red line side trying to remove all the algae they can. Team 1736, I believe on the red line side, is still trying to also move as much coral as they can just onto their zone, but it seems like they're struggling as well. Now, currently it seems like with all the technical difficulties right now, the human player station is currently filled, trying to make sure that they can get it to work, trying to make sure that their teammates can be supported right now, while the blue line side currently is catching up. They're at 48 right now, while the red is at 58. The blue lines might be able to close this gap. Right now they're at 52. And if the red line side keeps on going with these technical problems and issues and loading, they might actually get ahead. Now the red line is currently ahead right now. They have 63 points with 25 seconds left in the match. Right now, the red line side is right now trying their best right now to move. Unfortunately, teams like Rockford Robotics are still trying to guard. Why aren't they moving to the BARD is the question now, as their red line's teammates are joining them there. It seems like they have a lot of wheel issues right now, as the blue line side is either trying to touch their reef or get to the barge. And right now we have 3 seconds left in the match. Count it down with me. 2, 1. And that ends the match with 1 hanging robot on red. The blue team having tried to get to the barge, and 68 points to the blue with 87 on the red before the judges make their calls. All right, and apparently with a notice from the judges, we have a red line's victory because blue, unfortunately, made some contact with the cages. Red made some contact with the cages during the climb, so blue got the points. Meanwhile, currently we have 87 points to the red, making them the victors compared to blue's poor 76.
Well, it is time to talk about the other teams coming up for this match. So, let's start Red Alliance with 42-13.
From Bloomington, Illinois, it's Middle Cal Robotics.
Their alliance partner, Team 3061.
Back from Naperville, Illinois, it's Husky Robotics.
And then completing the Red Alliance, we have Team 4096.
From Champaign, Illinois, it's Control Z.
And then on the Blue Alliance, way over here, we start with Team 2704.
From Naperville, Illinois, it's Roaring Robotics.
And their alliance partner in the middle, Team 461.
From West Lafayette, Indiana, it's Westside Boiler Invasion.
And then completing the Blue Alliance, we have 9988.
From Manchester, North Hampshire, it is Second Gear Robotics.
I don't want to hold back. I don't want to slip down. I don't want to think back to the one thing that I know I should have done. I don't want to doubt you, know everything about you. I don't want to sit across the table from you wishing I could run. I want to love you madly. I want to love you now. I want to love you madly. Away. I want to love you madly. Yeah, all alone. Yeah, baby. Alright. What do you do when the girl you want, she doesn't want you to? And what do you do when she says she only wanna be friends with you, girl? It's not fair. Her love can feel this way. I shouldn't care, 'cause if she only heard me say, I wanna love you, girl. Kiss
And
it
with
up.
the thumbs up, we begin the match in 3, 2, 1, go!
And as we start the autonomous period of qualification match number 23, we currently have the Red Lions trying to move as fast as they can. We have 2 successful pieces of the core. Now, 2 successful pieces on the top rung. Meanwhile, the Blue Line side is completely stopped right now as the Red Line side finishes off its autonomous. And with the buzzer going off, we currently have 10 points on the blue side, 33 on the red, and the Blue Lines right now trying to make up for their lack of ability right now on the autonomous period. Right now, we currently have the teleoperated period right now, almost 2 minutes left on the clock now. Right now, as the Red Lines is still trying to maintain their lead. 44 points on their side right now, as the Blue Lines is still trying to remove all the algae they humanly can just from the reef. Meanwhile, on the Red Line side, we currently have them trying their hardest right now to also make sure they stage as many coral as they can on the top and the middle. But also, what's this? They also have most of their algae off as well on the reef. And it seems like, what's this? Team 461 is trying to go to a human player station on the red line side right now, as blue lines is still trying to stack as much as they can of the coral on high. Meanwhile, also back to the red line side, we currently have them trying to move their best as they can. Team 4213 right now trying to move with their coral, trying to place it onto the middle section right now and placing more on high. Team 461 trying to get more coral to be received, potentially from their human player station. But Team 4096 is trying to get it for themselves. But however, back in the blue line side right now with one member trying to play defense, the other two are trying to make up the time, trying to get to 60 points right now as they're at. Meanwhile, their red competitors are currently at 77. Meanwhile, now with a minute left in the match, now 55 seconds right now, they're trying their hardest to make sure they maintain their lead. And back on the red line side, we currently have Team 3061 almost makes the shot for the coral on the top reef. Meanwhile, back on the blue line side, we currently have a human player that made the shot with their algae into the net. Right now, they're trying to move as best they can. A lot of algae still on their reef. Meanwhile, back on the red line side, we're still trying to throw more coral back onto the reef. Right now, currently, their least concern is the algae. Trying to throw, it seems, all the algae onto the red line side. And with 20 seconds left in the match right now, 90 to 81 right now, we got to get the point. The team's back in climbing right now. See who's going to do it. Another score for the blue line side, throwing another piece of the net. And right now, seems like since the human players got nothing but net, our teams right now are trying their hardest right now to gear it forward to the middle with 5 seconds. Oh, I take that back. The match is over. And with that, we currently have 101 to 98 for the current score before the match is made their deliberation.
Only took a couple weeks. Remember when you said that you wanted to give me the world? And good for you, I guess that you've been working on yourself. I guess the therapist I found for you should really help. Now you can be a better man for your brand new girl. Well, good for you, you look happy and healthy. Not me, if you ever cared to ask. Good for you, you're doing great out there without me, baby. Gotta wish that I could do that. I lost my mind, I've spent the night crying on the floor of my bedroom. But you're so unaffected, I really don't care.
And take a look at the results from qualification match number 24. We have a Blue Alliance victory with a score of 100 on the red and 105 on the blue. Meanwhile, let's get ready to meet the members of the next qualification match.
With that, and good for you, it's like you never even met me. Remember when you swore to God I was the only person who ever got you? Well, screw that, and screw you. You will never have to hurt the way you know that I do. Well, good for you, you look happy and healthy. Not me, if you ever cared to ask. Good for you, you're doing great out there without me, baby. Gotta wish that I could do that. I lost my mind, I've spent the night crying on the floor of my bedroom. But you're so unaffected, I really don't get it. I guess good for you. Maybe I'm too emotional, but your apathy's like a wound inside. Maybe I'm too emotional. Maybe
Okay,
you
ladies and
never
gentlemen,
cared
it is time to meet the team for the next match. We start the Red Alliance with 1, 6, 2, 5.
And currently that is team.
And in the middle station,
All right. And from the Lombard, Illinois, it's Tara Cyborg.
all right. Then finishing out the Red Alliance, we have team 10, 4, 3, 5.
From Morton Grove, Illinois, it's IRS Intelligent Robotics Systems.
And then on the Blue Alliance for this match, we have team 5442.
From Washington, Illinois, it's Mechanical Monarchy.
in the middle station, Team 111.
From Arlington Heights, Illinois, it's Wild Stang.
And guess what? They brought their +1. 1, 1, 2.
Also from Arlington Heights, Illinois, it's +1.
After this match, you guys are ready for alliance selection, so please make sure that you have your people ready for alliance selection right after this match. And with that, we start this match in 3, 2, 1, go!
And as we enter the autonomous period right now, we currently have the red lines and the blue lines fighting as hard as they can for this last qualification match. The IRS right now is stationary. And right now on the blue line side, so are they. The red line is still moving. Woodinnovation right now trying to get as much as they can, but they're frozen too. With a perfect tie at 16-16. Now as we enter the teleoperated period, right now we have a little under 2:10 right now as we currently have the teams trying to fight for their lives, trying to make sure that they can get all the stuff done for qualification match 24. As this is our last qualification match before our alliance selection. They're trying to make sure that they are in the top 10. Currently considering our ranks on the teams right now, all being in top places, they are trying their hardest to fight. Right now we got team 111 and their +1 trying right now to run as much as they can for Coral. 112 right now trying to get Algae to throw back up into their net right now, going crazy with scoring with 57-59. It's a tight game. And on the red line side, we currently have the IRS right now scoring 1 into their net. And right now on the one line and blue line side, we currently have 54-42, trying to also score once again, trying to go to their human player station, but missing the Coral pickup. As on the red line side, we currently have Woodinnovation and their team member trying to also score again. Team 8880 is right now trying to also score on the medium rungs. Right now, all the algae off, almost all the algae is off of their reach. Same as the red line side, which has all their algae removed. 112 goes to the top and unfortunately misses. Right now, as we have 1 minute left on the clock, 97-95 is the score. And the IRS try to make another score to the net. The blue line side right now having 106-104. They're trying their hardest to make sure that they have all their scores right now. Blue line side currently ahead right now with 45 seconds left on the clock. People need to start getting ready to hang soon. The IRS making another shot at the net. Right now this game is tight. It's very packed right now. Team 111 and their +1 running Coral and Algae respectively. 111 getting ready to go climb after they make the Coral drop. Meanwhile, IRS once again moves to go drop some more algae. They drop it back into their net right now. They only have 20 seconds left as they go get ready to climb. Maybe. And also, since we also have a shallow end for Cage right now, let's see their climb. Team 1625, Woodinnovation right now is hanging. They're climbing. IRS and 880 is trying to also move into position right now. They're in the barge. They can't hang in time. Oh, what's this? The Blue Alliance has 2 hanging with a perfect tie as we leave the match of 138. And ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to take a look at the results of qualification match number 24. Sorry, there's a little quick on the draw there. All right, now the actual results for the last qualification match. Get ready to make some noise! With a Blue Alliance victory! With a score of 148 on the red to 164. And now, ladies and gentlemen, please, let's get ready for Alliance selection. Remember, ladies and gentlemen, and teams, make sure to have all of your Alliance representatives ready for Alliance selection as soon as humanly possible, please. And thank you.
I choose you every day in 100 different ways. I make the choice to stay. I can hit the open road and run my life away, but I choose you every day. I see lovers all around me giving up and giving in. They decided that it's over before it begins. Is it easier to stay or is it easier to go? I don't have the answers, but there's one thing that I know is I choose you every day in 100 different ways. I make the choice to stay. I can hit the open road, run my life away, but I choose you every day. People wonder how we made it, how we even came this far. It's a wondrous thing to turn around, see where we are.
We are starting the Alliance selection after an 8-minute break. Please stand by and we will get going on that toot suite.
One day at a time, 'cause I choose you every day in 100 different ways. I make the choice to stay. I can hit the open road and run my life away, but I choose you every day. I choose you every day in 100 different ways. I make the choice to stay. I can hit the open road and run my life away, but I choose you every day. Well, I can hit the open road, run my life away, but I choose you every day.
Quick announcement while we're waiting. Shirts are $10 available over here by the concession stand viewing area. $10. Get them while they last, and then they're gone. Good deal.
OMW, on my way to you. Good at what I do. I'm OMW. OMW, on my way to you. Good at what I do. I'm OMW. Watch me walk away, putting myself on display. 1, 2, 3 a day. I'm on my way, on my way. I'ma have you on tiptoes, watching my diamond afterglow. I know you wanna take me home. I'm on my way, on my way. OMW, on my way to you. Good at what I do. I'm OMW. OMW, on my way to you. Good at what I do. I'm OMW. On my way, on my way. They wanna judge me, I'll testify. Catch me on Insta, I'm verified. They want me quiet, I amplify. I'm on my way to the best thing that you've ever seen. You know that you bow to the queen. You lose all your senses and reason. I'll give you something to believe in. OMW, on my way to you. Good at what I do. I'm OMW. OMW, on my way to you. Good at what I do. I'm OMW. On my way, on my way. On my way, on my way. Yeah, OMW. Nothing left to prove. So enjoy the view, taking a picture like Malibu. I'ma have you on tiptoes, watching my diamond afterglow. I know you wanna take me home. I'm on my way, on my way. OMW, on my way to you. Good at what I do. I'm OMW. OMW, on my way to you. Good at what I do. I'm OMW.
right, ladies and gentlemen, it is that time. Welcome to the Alliance selection time. We have had a great competition so far. Amazing qualification match. Let's give a round of applause to all the teams for how well they've done today so far. And once we are done, we're going to be going off head-to-head, 8 alliances of 3 teams or 4, because we've got a few extras here. Double elimination format to become the championship here at the 2025 R20C. So, without further ado, we are going to announce the first one. Let's meet the number 1 ranked team with a record, I believe, of 5-0. It is 2194.
From Fond du Lac, Wisconsin, it's Fondy Fire.
All the way over there, and then you'll come over.
You're going to have to feed me this info.
Okay, so at this point, when you are ready, one student come over to me to announce your selection. You have 45 seconds. That begins now, and you are on the clock.
Team 2194, Fondy Fire, asks for Team 111 to be on our alliance.
Team 111.
From Arlington Heights, Illinois, it's Wild Stay.
You want to join or form your own alliance?
Team 111 graciously accepts.
Over that way. Okay, that leaves us now to the new number 2 captain, which in this case is Team 10435.
Hailing from MCC Academy College Prep in Morton Grove, Illinois, it's IRS.
Right over there. And as before, when you are ready, one person come over and tell me who you want to select to be on your alliance. Your 45 seconds begins now. You are on the clock. One person.
Team 1035 IRS, with our proud sponsor Sahara Home Care, would like to invite Team 2338 Gear It Forward to our alliance.
2338.
From Oswego, Illinois, that's Gear It Forward.
Team 2338 gratefully accepts.
Okay, we now have our number 3 seed, Team 4143.
From Metamora, Illinois, that's Mars Wars.
You guys get to be right here. And when you are ready, one person come on over, see me. 45 seconds starts now. You are on the clock.
Team 4143 would like to invite Team 3061.
3061.
From Naperville Central and Naperville North High School in Naperville, Illinois, it's Husky Robotics.
Team 3061 gratefully accepts.
There you go. Right there. Okay, our new number 4 seed captain, we have Team 112.
Also from Arlington Heights, Illinois, it's +1.
You guys come on over this way a little bit right here. You guys are right over there. Team 112, when you are ready, one person come over, 45 seconds, you're on the clock.
On behalf of Team 112, we would like to invite Team...
Forgot to turn it on.
On behalf of Team 112, we would like to invite Team 4655 to be our +1.
From Rockton, Illinois, it's State Line Robotics.
Team 4655 graciously accepts.
There you go. Okay, we're now up to the number 5 captain. That would be Team 5442.
From Washington, Illinois Community High School, it's Mechanical Monarchy.
Going to be back there in that corner there. And when you are ready, one person come on over. Tell me who you'd like to invite to your alliance. 45 seconds. You are on the clock.
On behalf of Mechanical Monarchy, we'd like to invite Team 167 Children of the Corn to invite to our alliance.
That's 167 Children of the Corn from Iowa City, Iowa.
Team 167 graciously accepts.
Okay, we move on to our 6th seed captain. That is going to be Team 5934.
From DeKalb High School in DeKalb, Illinois, that's Robotics.
Right back here for me. And then when you are ready, all the way back that way a little bit further. That way we got room. When you're ready, one person swing on over. You have 45 seconds and your time starts now. You are on the clock.
On behalf of Team 5934, we would like to invite Team 2290.
I'm sorry, I didn't quite catch that number. Could you please repeat?
2290.
2290 is from Rockford, Illinois. That's Flight.
Over here.
2290 gratefully accepts.
Thank you. Okay, that brings us to our number 7 alliance, which is going to be over there. That is Team 2704.
From Naperville, Illinois, that's Roaring Robotics.
Okay, 2704, when you are ready, one person comes on over, 45 seconds to tell, and you are on the clock.
Team 2704 graciously invites Team 4213 to our alliance.
Right here.
From Bloomington, Illinois, that's Metal Cow Robotics.
Team 4213 would love to join your alliance.
There you go. You're all set. Thank you. Okay, that brings us to our number 8 seed captain. We have 8880.
From CPSA in Lombard, Illinois, that's Terra Cyborg.
Okay, when you are ready, one person come on over, tell me who you'd like to invite. You have 45 seconds. Your time starts now. You are on the clock.
Team 8880 Terra Cyborg would like to invite Team 1736 Robot Casserole.
1736.
From Peoria, Illinois, that's Robot Casserole.
Team 1736 would love to go up an alliance with you.
All right, there we go. That concludes the first selection round. Before we begin round two, the Alliance are going to have 2 minutes to confer, and we will begin round two in just 2 minutes. So talk amongst yourselves.
I know I'm not the first one to sweep you off your feet, but I believe we can make it. You know, back where I came from, they're coming after me. With you, I think of escaping, and if you stay by my side, I know a place we can hide with any earthly delights, and even better. We could be good together. We could be good together. Let's knock on wood together. It feels so good to be good together.
I don't know if it's right, but I know that I'm having fun with you, baby. This might be the first good thing I've done.
We could be good together. We could be good together. Let's knock on wood together. It feels so good to be good together. I hope you don't feel bad about how good we can be. Every sinner has a soft side.
Hey, ladies and gentlemen, we're about to see the strategies of these alliances play out as they look to partner with teams whose robots complement their own to create the strongest possible alliance. The 8 alliances will complete in double playoff elimination, leading to the best 2. During the second round, all teams have 90 seconds to make their choice. So, without further ado, we'll start with Alliance 8. When you are ready, one student, please come join me. 90 seconds begins now. You are on the clock.
Team 8880 and Robot Casserole would like to invite Team 1625.
1625.
From Winnebago, Illinois, that's Winnovation.
Team 1625 gratefully accepts.
There you go. Okay, we move on to the number 7 alliance. Who would you like to pick? You have 90 seconds. Timer starts now. You are on the clock.
Team 2704 graciously invites Team 171 to our alliance.
171.
From Platteville High School in Platteville, Wisconsin, that's the Cheese Curd Herd.
Team 171 gratefully accepts.
There you go. That is your 7th seed alliance. Now we're back down to the number 6 captain. Who would you like to invite? You have 90 seconds. Time starts now. You are on the clock. One person.
On behalf of Team 5934, we'd like to invite Team 461.
461.
From West Lafayette, Indiana, that's West Side Boiler Invasion.
Yes.
There you go. That's your number 6 seed alliance. With that, we move to the number 5 seed alliance. Team captain, who would you like to invite? You have 90 seconds. Time starts now. You are on the clock.
On behalf of Team 54, 42, and 167, we'd like to invite Team 9988.
9988.
From Oswego, Illinois, that's Second Gear.
Team 9988 gratefully accepts.
There we go. That is our number 5 alliance. Okay, now for the number 4 captain. Who would you like to invite? You have 90 seconds. Time starts now. You are on the clock. Looks intense in there.
On behalf of Team 112 plus 1 and Team 4655 State Line Robotics, we would like to invite Team 4096 Control Z.
4096.
From Champaign, Illinois, that's Control Z.
On behalf of Team 4096, we gratefully accept.
There you go. That's your number 4 seed alliance. Okay, number 3, team captain. Who would you like to invite? You have 90 seconds. Time starts now. You are on the clock.
Team 4143 and Team 3061 would like to invite Team 6419.
6419.
From Valley Southwoods Freshman High School in West Des Moines, Iowa, it's ICE.
Team 6419 graciously accepts.
There you go. That's your number 3 team. We move on to the number 2 team. Who would you like to invite? You have 90 seconds. Time starts now. You're on the clock, and here he comes.
On behalf of Team 10435 and Team 2338, we would like to invite Team 3488.
3488.
From Carl Sandburg High School in Orland Park, Illinois, that's Eagle Army.
Over here.
On behalf of Team 3488, we graciously accept.
There you go. That's your number 2 seed. Now, we got one more pick, but you'll notice there's 5 more teams. So what's going to happen is after the first seed alliance does their pick, we have a hat. And the hat has numbers 1 through 8. The remaining 4 teams will pick a number from that hat. That's the alliance they will join, which will then be a 4-team alliance. The other 4 teams will be 3-team alliances. So, without further ado, number 1 team captain, who would you like to invite? 90 seconds, you are on the clock.
Team 2194 and Team 111 request Team 648.
648.
From the Quad Cities area in Moline, Illinois, it's QC Elite Flaming Squirrels.
Graciously accepts.
All right, that is your first seed alliance. So, the man with the hat is here. We're going to call up Team 71.
From Hammond, Indiana, that's Team Hammond.
Okay, they're going to pick a number out of the hat to see which alliance they are joining.
Alliance number 4.
Number 4. All right, we bring up the next team, 2039.
From Rockford, Illinois, that's Rockford Robotics.
Alliance number 6.
Line 6. Now we bring up team 1739.
From Chicago, Illinois, that's Chicago Knights Robotics.
Alliance number 1.
All right, lines number 1. Okay, and then we bring up team 5125.
From Chicago, Illinois, in the Horizon Science Academy in McKinley Park, it's Hawks on the Horizon.
Alliance number 3.
Number 3, all right. And there you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Let's hear it for all the teams. We're going to have some exciting double elimination matches starting after this. Alliance captains, please stay on the field to talk with the head referee to review the rules. We'll be back at 1:45. See you in a little bit. It's going to be fun.
Like a fool, I went and stayed too long. I'm wondering if your love's still strong.
Alliance captains, make sure you stay.
Here I am, signed, sealed, delivered, I'm yours. Then that time I went and said goodbye. Now I'm back and not ashamed to cry. Ooh, baby, here I am, signed, sealed, delivered, I'm yours. Here I am, baby. Oh, you got my future in your hands. Here I am, baby. You got my future in your hands. Hey, I've done a lot of foolish things that I really didn't mean. Yeah, didn't I? Oh, baby. Seen a lot of things in this old world. When I touch them, there is nothing, girl. Ooh, baby, here I am, signed, sealed, delivered. I'm yours. I'm yours. Ooh, wait, baby, you set my soul on fire. That's why I know you're my only desire. Ooh, baby, here I am, signed, sealed, delivered. I'm yours. Here I am, baby. Whoa, you got my future in your hands, baby. Here I am, baby. You got my future in your hands, baby. Yeah, I've done a lot of foolish things that I really didn't mean. I could be a broken man, but here I am with the future, got the future, baby. Here I am, baby. Here I am, baby. Get it, get it, get it. I know it's good. Oh, baby, here I am, baby. I love the colorful clothes she wears and the way the sunlight plays upon her hair. I hear the sound of a gentle word on the wind that perfume through the air. I'm picking up good vibrations. She's giving me the excitations. I'm picking up good vibrations. She's giving me the excitations. Good vibrations. She's giving me the excitations. Good vibrations. Close my eyes. She's somehow closer now. Softly smile, I know she must be kind. In her eyes, she goes with me to a blossom room. I'm picking up good vibrations. She's giving me the excitations. I'm picking up good vibrations. She's giving me excitations. Good vibrations. Excitations. Good vibrations. I don't know where, but she sends me there. Gotta keep those loving good vibrations happening with her. Gotta keep those loving good vibrations happening with her. Gotta keep those loving good vibrations. make 'em like me no more. They don't make 'em like me no more. Like me no more. They don't make 'em like me no more. One thing I know for sure, they don't make 'em like me no more. Shining like a supernova, brand new code hanging on my shoulders. I got what you need, I'm your main controller. So hop right in and don't take it slower. Get on up to my cloud, ain't nobody here's taking us down. Hit 'em with the rhythm, banging that sound. That's when we get 'em, hit the whole town. I got what you want, I got what you need. You bring the lock, I got the key. Come turn me on, can't get enough. Don't fit the box, don't fit the mold, 'cause you know I just tear it up. They don't make 'em like me no more. They don't make 'em like me no more. Like me no more. They don't make 'em like me no more. One thing I know for sure, they don't make 'em like me no more.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're about to start the elimination matches, and we are going to be doing it the way we've been doing it for a little while now. We're going to have a two-tier system. First match is going to go on, have a winner, have a not a winner. The one that wins goes on in the upper tier. The one that loses goes on in the lower tier. That person, that team has a 0-1. You lose twice, you are eliminated. You lose once, you get to keep going, whether it's the upper or lower tier. You keep winning, you keep moving on. And that's how it works as we work through this match after match until we crown our winners for the 2025 R20C Robotics competition. With that being said, we are ready to introduce the teams for your first match. We have the Red Alliance starting with Team 1739.
From Chicago, Illinois, it's 1739 Chicago Knights Robotics.
And in the middle station, Hall of Fame team, 1-1. Whoa!
From Arlington Heights, Illinois, it's Wild Stang.
And completing the alliance for this match, team captain, 2194.
From Fond du Lac, Wisconsin, it's Fondy Fire.
Okay, now we move on to the Blue Alliance for round one, match one. We have team number 1625.
From Winnebago, Wisconsin, Illinois, it's Winnovation.
And in the middle station, looking cool, team 8880.
From Lombard, Illinois, it's Terra Cyborg.
And looking to cook something up, team 1736.
From Peoria, Illinois, it's Robot Casserole.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we begin in 3, 2, 1, go!
And as we enter the autonomous period right now, we currently have on the red line side Team 111 Wild Sang and 2994 trying to move right now. Bondi Fire seems also be trying to get the coral on top once again. Wild Sang, on the other hand, with their autonomous right now, trying to go take care of the algae. You know, on the blue line side, we currently have all bots stopped. And reloaded, leaving the autonomous with 24-34. And with 24-34 being scored right now, we currently have the red lines now going up and moving. Right now, they're trying their best right now to use all the algae they can, remove from the reef, just so that way they can score their coral. Meanwhile, on the blue line side, we have a completely different strategy. Hello! And also on top of that, we currently have the blue line side trying right now to attack as much coral as they can on the top side. Don't care about the coral at all in the middle. Compared to the red lines right now, where we have a massive difference in strategy right now, where we have 47 points on the red, 34 in the blue. Right now, it seems like the red line strategy is certainly winning a lot more. And without the red line side, we currently have them stacking as many core on top as they humanly can. They're almost full too up there. Meanwhile, the medium side, meanwhile, they on their lower rungs too. They're removing all the algae they can. Meanwhile, on the blue line side, we currently have them moving and trying to collect algae. And we get a flag from one of our referees as Team 2739 on the red got pinned and touched in the blue line zone. Meanwhile, on the red line side, we now have Team 111 trying their hardest right now to place more coral down. They're getting the algae. They're trying to move it as fast as they can. And the Team 111 right now, they're running. They're rushing as fast as they can to get more algae and now get more coral from the human player station. Human player right now on their side trying to dispose of as much coral as they can, get out in the field so that way they can at least get more points to score. Meanwhile, on the blue line side, we still have, once again, more points being scored with them trying to move the algae, trying to move it so that way they can actually throw it into the net. Meanwhile, on the red line side, we currently have them still battling for control. Team 1739 struggling right now as they're trying to get out of the zone, trying to play defense, but ramming into Team 1736 and 880. Meanwhile, on the red line side, we currently have Team 111 still just scoring coral flawlessly. Right now, the score is up to 94 in the blue, 117 on the red. Right now, we currently have them fighting right now as hard as they can with 25 seconds left in the match, trying to score. Meanwhile, the red line side still trying to fight and play as best as they can with one of their robots completely blocking human player station. Now moving out of the way as well. Team 1729 right now, or 1739, Bondi Fire right now, is currently trying their best to move. Meanwhile, right now we have our teams with 5 seconds to go trying to climb. Team 111 successfully mounts. However, unfortunately, Chicago Knights don't mount in time. On the blue line side, we have 2 in the barge. Now, before we see the results of that match, let's take a minute for the judges. And ladies and gentlemen, let's see the results of the first match. And we currently have a Red Alliance victory with a score of 155 on the red for Alliance number 1. And for Alliance 8, we have 125 points. Now let's get ready to meet the members of the next match.
Blew up her boat up down below my bully boys blow. She'd not been 2 weeks from shore when down on her a right whale bore. The captain called all hands and swore he'd take that whale in tow. Soon may the wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the time is done, we'll take our leave and go. Take our leave and go. Soon may the wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the time is done, we'll take our leave and go. Or the boat had hit the water, the whale sail came up and caught her. All hands to the side, harping and fought her when she dived down low. She'd not been 2 weeks from shore when down on her a right whale bore. The captain called all hands and swore he'd take that whale in tow. Soon may the wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the time is done, we'll take our leave and go. Take our leave and go. Soon may the wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the time is done, we'll take our leave and go. Soon may the wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum.
And now it is time to meet the teams for round 1, match 2. We begin the Red Alliance with team 1, 1, 2.
From Oswego, Illinois, it's +1.
And in the middle station, we have team 4, 6, 5, 5.
From Rockton, Illinois, it's State Line Robotics.
And rounding out the Red Alliance for this match, we have team 4096.
From Champaign, Illinois, it's Control C.
And the Blue Alliance, which they seem to like putting way over on this side. We start with team 9988.
From Manchester, North Hampshire, it is Second Gear.
And then, joining them in the middle station, their alliance partner for this match, we have team 167.
From Iowa City, Iowa, it's Children of the Corn.
And then completing the alliance for this match, we have team number 5442.
From Washington, Illinois, it's Mechanical Monarchy. Also, ladies and gentlemen, quick announcement real quick, by the way. For the concession stands, sandwiches are only $2 now. They have ham, veggie, and other meat. So if you're hungry and want to go down and get some food, go to the concession stands for $2 sandwiches. Thank you.
comes up. We begin the match in 3, 2, 1, go!
And ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to go into the next match then. We're currently with the autonomous period right now, 157 right now on the blue line side. Right now moving as fast as they can. Children of the Corn really getting some damage in right now with the coral right now, really helping our reefs. And right now, currently, as we also have on the red line side right now, they're moving as best as they can with the autonomous period now over. We now have the human players taking over now. We also now have everyone piloting their robots right now, trying to make sure that they get as high a score as they can. Blue right now trying to remove as much algae as they can, shooting it also into their net. Meanwhile, on the red line side, we also have them currently trying to move as fast as they can, scoring both coral and algae. Meanwhile, right now, we also have a pretty tight score right now. 47 on the red, 51 on the blue, 150 being our time right now. Where else are we right now? Have on the blue line side, we currently have them trying to score as much coral as they can on the top. The red lines, on the other hand, trying to also go for algae, it seems, when they're scoring. We've seen this play throughout the day a lot, and right now it seems to be both a favor and also a detriment. Now, right now, we have the red line side, them trying to score more coral and more on the top. All of their algae removed from the reef. Meanwhile, on the blue line side, we currently have some algae still there in the reef right now. They're still working hard. 5-4-4-2. Their team trying to remove as much as they can right now. We're on the red line side. They have their net almost full to the brim with algae. Meanwhile, on the red line side, we still have them continuing on. The blue line is still trying to keep up. But with points, it's 98 on the red, 80 on the blue, with 110 on the clock. With them trying to move as fast as they can to keep up the score. Meanwhile, the red line side still trying to fight and maintain their lead. Is still trying to move and add more coral to the reef. Meanwhile, on the blue line side, we currently have them trying their hardest, trying to make sure that they can go. Oh, and what's this? We currently have Team 167 trying to also score again on another reef, unfortunately missing and trying to aim for the middle. Meanwhile, back on the red line side, they're still trying to fill up their middle section. Their top completely full. 127 points on the red. It seems like this match may already be decided, but we'll see with 35 seconds left on the clock. Team's got to start climbing soon. Team 112 right now already trying to best to still launch more algae, still trying to keep up the pace right now. And we have 25 seconds left right now on the clock. Them trying right now their hardest to score more coral and algae and getting a lot of hits and success. So right now on the blue line side, currently they're struggling to get more coral on their middle section, on their reef. And meanwhile, on the other hand, we currently have Team 5-4-4-2 trying to also climb right now, 10 seconds left. The red line side is also trying to climb, both sides about to climb or get in the barge. Team 46-55 trying to mount and climb right now. But it seems that, as the buzzer goes, the blue line is not able to make the climb in time, leaving us before our final results with 138 on the blue and 157 on red. Now let's wait to see what our referees have to say about the score.
Back in 95 when this was new, I guess I didn't have a clue. Thought the world would change with the right song. So I picked it up and moved it out, turned the whole thing upside down. Told myself it wouldn't be too long. And I believed in everyone and everything they told me. And I believed that anything was possible.
And let's take a look at the results of that next match. And that was a Red Alliance victory with a score of 157 on the red and 142 on the blue. Meaning our Alliance victor is Alliance number 4. Meanwhile, let's get ready to meet the members of our next match.
Round 1, match 3 with Team 3, 4, 8, 8.
From Orland Park, Illinois, it's Eagle Army.
And in the middle station, Lions partner, 10-4-35.
Back from Morton Grove, Illinois, it's IRS Intelligent Robotic Systems.
And then completing the Red Alliance, 23-38.
From Oswego, Illinois, it's Gear It Forward.
And moving over here to the Blue Alliance, we start with team 27-04.
From Naperville, Illinois, it's Roaring Robotics.
And middle section, 171.
From Platteville, Wisconsin, it's Cheese Curd Herd.
And then rounding out the Blue Alliance, team 4-2-1-3.
From Bloomington, Illinois, it's Middle Cal Robotics.
Ladies and gentlemen, begin the match in 3, 2, 1, go!
And as we begin the autonomous period right now, we currently have the Blue Alliance having team 42-13 missing the mark right now in their coral. Going to human player station and missing once again, it being inside their robot, it seems. Meanwhile, or maybe not. And meanwhile, on the red line side, we currently have a couple of hits and successes. And as we enter the tele-operated period right now, we currently have the red alliance going back to scoring high coral. Meanwhile, on the blue line side, we currently have only 2 bots moving right now, maybe now back to 3. 42-13 right now is on the red line side. Seems a lot like they're playing defense. Why? Because they currently have a piece in their area, and rather than risk a penalty for their alliance, they're playing defense against human player. Pretty good pivot for the Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, that only leaves them with only 2 players, as not the Red Alliance right now currently has a attempt to score Algae. Right now, the Blue Alliance is playing a pretty aggressive defense right now. 42-13 is trying their best to disrupt. But oh, what's this? The Red Alliance also drops a coral and dislodges an Algae in one go. Pretty lucky. Meanwhile, the Blue Alliance still continues to try and struggle as much as they can to get more points. Currently with 26 compared to the Reds, the 61. Meanwhile, the IRS right now is still launching Algae straight into the net. And also still trying to also collect stuff from their human player as well. Meanwhile, the Blue Alliance still trying their best and trying their hardest to make sure that everything is still moving. Meanwhile, we also have some contact too, seen by the referee as well, the Blue Alliance in front of the red. Meanwhile, we also have the Red Alliance still trying to move. 27-04 seems to be stuck in place, while Team 171 is trying to figure out its next move. Meanwhile, back on the red line side, there's still one well-oiled machine moving as fast as they can. The IRS trying to move just to make sure they can get more pieces. And removing Algae right now as well, trying to score and do their signature move. 45 seconds left on the clock right now as we have 109 points on the red, 26 on the blue. It seems like this may not be the Blue Alliance day. Currently right now are at 35 seconds right now with the Red Alliance continuing to score, still shooting more Algae. Right now on the Blue Line side, we currently have Cheese Curd Herd trying their best to go to the human player station, but they may potentially have gotten another piece stuck. But also having gotten it dislodged as well. They're trying to reload again at the human player station, even though we have under 20 seconds. Now 15 seconds left on the clock right now. Right now, we currently have our team still scoring an incredibly high amount of coral. The blue line still obsessively playing defense. Meanwhile, 5 seconds left on the match. We currently have team 23-38 right now about to hang or about to attempt to hang. Red line isn't even going to try as we leave the match. Match number 3 with 26 on the blue, 149 on the red. Now let's go see what the judges or referees have to say.
There must be a higher love down in the heart or hidden in the stars above. Without it, life is a wasted time. Look inside your heart and I look inside mine.
Just to give you guys a heads up, during some of the breaks between the matches, we will be awarding the R20C, RVC scholarships. They will be announced during the various breaks in between these matches.
And with the results of that match, we have an astounding Red Alliance victory. With a score of 149 with Red Alliance with Alliance 2, and the Blue Alliance, Alliance 7, only having 28 points. Meanwhile, let's get ready to meet the next contenders of the next match.
Worlds are turning, and we're just hanging on, facing our fear and standing out there alone. I yearn, yeah, and it's real to me. There must be someone who's feeling for me. Things look so bad everywhere in this whole world. What is fair? We walk the line and try to see, falling behind, and what could be. Oh, bring me a
Okay, we are about to start the next match, and with that, it is time again to meet the teams. We're going to start the Red Alliance with 41-43.
From Metamora, Illinois, it's Mars Wars.
And in the middle station, their alliance partner, we have 30-61.
From Naperville, Illinois, it's Husky Robotics.
And rounding out the Red Alliance for this match, team 51-25.
From Chicago, Illinois, it's Hawks on the Horizon.
And on the blue line, we start with team number 59-34.
From DeKalb, Illinois, it's Robotics.
There's a flag in here somewhere. There it is. Middle alliance partner, we have 22-90.
From Rockford, Illinois, it's Flight.
And then completing the blue alliance for this match, we have team number 20-39.
From Rockford, Illinois, it's Rockford Robotics.
I come and I go.
time's up. We begin the match in 3, 2, 1, go!
And as we start the autonomous period of match number 4, we currently have the red lines trying to move as fast as they can. Blue lines also successfully going as well, 2290. Currently, they seem to be a little mixed with the human player. 5934 right now, still moving effectively to place low coral. And as we end the autonomous period, we're currently going to teleoperated period where right now the red line is moving fast and moving quickly right now to score as much as they can. Blue having a player on defense still, trying to disrupt as 5934 tries to disrupt and put as many low coral as they can. Meanwhile, 2290, oh, they seem to be trying to go while one of the red line members almost trips and falls. Now, currently we have team 4143 trying their hardest right now to score. They're trying to also lift and move as much core as they can, all placing it on the high rungs. They're trying to also move as fast as they can as well to displace as much algae as they can as well. Now, they also have a fair amount as well in their net. Meanwhile, the blue line side, they're trying to start dislodging algae as well so they can start placing more coral. The red line's now trying to move and or trying to get back to the red line side. Blue is trying to pin them and or move. Meanwhile, the red line side now has them back to scoring more coral. Right now, moving effectively and quickly. 3061 tries to score more algae. Meanwhile, 2039 tries to block the human player station, though, from the red players, or they may be stuck as well. Now, meanwhile, on the red line side, they have moved so quickly and effectively that now, with almost a minute left in the match now, almost all of their reef on one side is full. Meanwhile, the blue line side right now currently has little to no coral. Currently giving us a score of 58 to 140 right now. The blue lines have to work really hard if they want to catch up right now, considering that they have a double point that they have to get. With 45 seconds left in the match right now, we currently have the blue lines trying their hardest right now to score more coral on high. It seems that 51-25 right now on the red line side is trying to play quite the disruption. Meanwhile, the red lines right now trying harder to score. With 30 seconds left in the match right now, they have a lot more coral on their medium rung done. The top rung of their coral is complete. The medium section of their reef is complete. And now, right now, with roughly 20 seconds left in the match right now, they're going to go and try to score more. Still playing defense, by the way, for the human player area right now. The blue line just only has a massive mess on their side. Meanwhile, right now, with 80 points for the blue lines, 176 for the red lines with 5 seconds left. Team 41-43 hangs. Meanwhile, the blue lines tries to hang as best they can, but oh! With what little time they have left, the Blues unable to hang. Leaving us right now with Alliance 3 on red, 179 points, and Alliance 6, blue, with 80 points before the referees have their say.
Big wheels keep on turning, carry me home to smack him, singing songs about the Southland. I miss Alabama once again, and I think it's the same. Yes. Well, I heard Mr. Young sing about her.
And the results of that match are a Red Alliance victory. Leaving us with the Red Alliance, Alliance number 3 with 191 points. The Blue Alliance, Alliance number 6 with 84.
Sweet home Alabama, Lord, I'm coming home to you. In Birmingham, they love the governor. Boo, 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 now we all did what we could do. Now Watergate does not bother me. Does your conscience bother you? Tell the truth. Sweet home Alabama, where the skies are blue. Sweet home
All right, we have Alliance 8 versus Alliance 5. We are getting ready for the next match. While we are waiting for them all to be ready, let's start the Red Alliance with team 1625.
From Winnebago, Illinois, that's their second pick, Winnovation.
And in the middle station, we have team 8880.
It's the captain, that's Terra Cyborg.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, 1736.
That's Robot Casserole, the first pick.
Okay, we go to the Blue Alliance. And we start with team 998.
They're the second pick, that's Second Gear from Oswego, Illinois.
All right. Middle Alliance. One of my favorite hats of the competition. Team 167.
They're the first pick of this alliance. That's Children of the Corn.
And completing the Blue Alliance for this match, we have team 5442.
They're the captain of this number 5 alliance. That's Mechanical Monarchy.
I feel no shame, I'm proud of where I came from. I was born and raised in the boondocks. One thing I know, no matter where I go, I keep my heart and soul in the boondocks. And I can feel that muddy water running through my veins. And I can hear that lullaby of the midnight train. And it sings to me and it sounds familiar. I feel no shame, I'm proud of where I came from. I was born and raised in the boondocks. One thing I know, no matter where I go, I keep my heart and soul in the boondocks. I can taste that honeysuckle and it's still so sweet when it grows wild on the banks down at Old Camp Creek. Yeah, it calls to me like a warm wind blowing. I feel no shame, I'm proud of where I came from. I was born and raised in the boondocks. One thing I know, no matter where I go, I keep my heart and soul in the boondocks. It's where I learned about living. It's where I learned about love. It's where I learned about working hard and having a little was just enough. It's where I learned about Jesus and knowing where I stand. You can take it or leave it. This is me. This is who I am. Give me a tin roof, a front porch, and a gravel road, and that's home to me. Feels like home to me. I feel no shame. I'm proud of where I came from. I was born and raised in the boondocks. One thing I know, no matter where I go, I keep my heart and soul in the boondocks. I keep my
And with that, we start the match in 3, 2, 1, go!
Welcome to match 5 of our playoff here at R20C. As a reminder, we are now in the lower bracket. Both of these teams want to win this to move on in the lower bracket, but whoever loses will see it be the end of their day. With the bells, we enter the tele-operated period. All 6 robots under driver control here. 42-24 towards the blue number 5 alliance at this point. But all 6 alliances still working on building up those. All 6 robots working on building up their scores. 9988, second gear. They were beached on Algae very briefly, but they are free now, taking over their dump bucket to drop off a Coral and L1 for 2 points. Their alliance partners who freed the 54-42 Mechanical Monarchy. They've got an Algae in their possession, raising up their arm and going up with the elevator. They're going to try to pop it over into the net, which they will. That'll be a 4-point score to the Blue Alliance. 167 Children of the Corn looking to do the same. Here they come with their ramp to the Blue Alliance Coral Station. Now flying along to go and score. Zipping up the elevator and snapping that Coral on. Not quite getting it though as they bring it back down in cycle as we hit 1:13 to go. So got plenty of time to work on this and a little bit of a lead to help their alliance. 12 points at this point separate these alliances. 80-66 now, 14 points. 1 minute to go, and over here on the Red Alliance side of the field, all 3 robots focusing on full speed offense here. 8880 Terra Cyborg. They've got a Coral in their possession, reaching onto L4 with that 5-point score. Here comes Robot Casserole to do the same, as does Winnovation. It seems as though this alliance is really focusing on an all-Coral strategy here, and they've now gotten very close to filling up L4 of their reef, with only 1 branch left open and a 1-point separation with 32 seconds. This match could go either way and could come down to just about any particular factor. Alliance 8 now with a 2-point lead at the Pings. Here's the end game already in the air. 16-25 Winnovation. If they stay up, that will be 12 points to the Red Alliance. Mechanical Monarchy on blue looking to respond, but they've got 6 seconds to go. Terra Cyborg has their drive frame up, but their collect and take may be down. What appears to be 2 Red Alliance climbs, 2 Blue Alliance parks as time expires.
Al principio fue una broma, luego la verdad se asoma, intercambiamos sonrisas. Pasó algún tiempo, poco menos de 1 hora y por debajo de la mesa. Tú te contó con mi bota. Fue más sencillo que hacer la tabla del 1 y a la hora del desayuno ya sabía que te amaba. A las semanas de iniciar con la aventura se nos hizo miel la luna y un concierto pa' Tijuana. Era prohibido, era imposible, pero hicimos lo que se nos dio la gana. Después de eso nos veíamos casi a diario y nuestro amigo el calendario nos dio 400 citas. De tanto amarnos nos volvimos 2 extraños, no sé quién tomó y tu mala. ¿Y tú dónde estoy ahorita? Fue más sencillo que hacer la tabla del 1 y a la hora del desayuno ya sabía que te amaba. A las semanas de iniciar con la aventura se nos hizo miel la luna y un concierto pa' Tijuana. Era prohibido, era imposible, pero hicimos lo que se nos dio la gana. Yeah.
your back together. And if that's true, you'll just have to taste me when he's kissing you. If you want forever, I bet you do. Just know you'll taste me too. Taste me too. You'll just have to taste me when he's kissing you. You'll just have to taste me when he's kissing you.
And with that, ladies and gentlemen, we are ready to start in 3, 2, 1, go!
Match 6 now underway, still in the lower bracket here. Both of these alliances need this to stay in the playoffs. Quick choral score coming up from the Red Alliance. That's from 42-13 Metal Cow Robotics as Autonomous expires. 2 minutes, 15 seconds of teleoperated play. Human drivers taking control of these robots. 461 Westside Boiler of the Blue Alliance going up with that coral to L4. Now pulling an algae off the reef, sending it back to the floor as they move along to continue other activities for their alliance. 2290, that's Flight. They just got an algae, taking it down to the processor to hand it off to the Red Alliance human player, who takes a shot, but it does bounce over the net. As trouble for the Red Alliance, 171 She's Kurt Hurd nearly beaches themselves on an algae, but is able to free themselves off of it for that match. 5934 Robotics. They've got a coral in their possession with that ground intake, lining up if they can with an L2. There they are. That'll be 3 points to the Blue Alliance as time keeps ticking down. Looking to the Red Alliance side of the field, 2704 Roaring Robotics reaching up with their elevator to try and get a coral onto L4, but not quite able to click it on there. They've got time to try again, though. They've got 1:08 to go and a 3-point lead to help pad their alliance. Roaring opting to try and score on L1, but not quite able to get it there as they go back to try another coral for more scoring. 55 seconds to go, 62-60 towards the Blue Alliance here. It is a rather tight match at this point as all of these robots keep working to build and build those scores. 41 seconds to go. Blue Alliance building up a lead here, 81-60 now. That 21-point lead is significant, but it's not enough that it can't be flipped. The end game can be worth up to 36 points as a reminder, so it still could be anybody's game. She's Kurt Hurd lined up in the barge zone with that cage there. They appear to maybe be going for a park as we enter the final moments of this match. Blue Alliance up 102-69 now. Here comes Robotics with the climb. They're in the air for 12 points. 461 Westside Boiler flipping up their manipulator to try and grab the cage. But with just 2 seconds to go, they aren't quite able to get airborne. for match 6 coming in. It goes to the Blue Alliance with a score of 121-77. The Blue Alliance number 6 will be moving on in our lower bracket, but that does mean it's the end of the day for our red number 7 Alliance, consisting of 2704 Roaring Robotics, 4213 Metal Cow Robotics, and 171 Cheese Curd Herd. Let's hear it for all of them one last time.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, time once again to meet the team for the next match. We start the Red Alliance with team 648.
From Moline, Illinois, it's QC Elite's Flaming Squirrels.
And in the middle station, Hall of Fame team, here to stay, 1-1, whoa!
From Arlington Heights, Illinois, that's Wild Stang.
And rounding out the Alliance, team captain 2194.
From Fond du Lac, Wisconsin, Bondy Fire.
And then on the Blue Alliance, we start with team 70. Whoa!
Match 7, we're back into the upper bracket here at Rock Valley College. But these robots, even if they lose, will get another shot in the lower brackets. One last outage score coming in from +1, but it doesn't quite clear the rim. Drivers take control here in Teleop. 111 Wildstang, they pull an algae off the reef, but flip around to drop off a coral on L3 for 4 points. And pulling off an algae, another one for Wildstang right there. Their alliance partner 648 QC Elite Flaming Squirrels lining up with their intake at the coral station. Looking to intake a coral, they've got one now, taking it over to the reef and going up to L2, but they can't quite get it over and it falls back down to the floor. They've still got a minute 45 to work on that score though, as this match keeps on moving. 21-94, that's Bondi Fire. They've got a coral in their possession. Reaching up to L4, there they go. That'll be a 5-point score to this Red Alliance. 71 Team Hammond down on the Red Alliance side. They're to lock off one of the coral stations if they can. With their incredibly long robot, they're able to block a lot of real estate at that station and possibly place a choke point on this Red Alliance here. But Bondi Fire able to get around them as this time keeps ticking. 107 left in the match, 102 to 82. Only a 25-point gap at this exact moment. 46-55, that's State Line Robotics dropping a coral onto L4 right there. That is a 5-point score as they go back to grab another. Their alliance partner +1 in with the big scoop collector. They're reaching out to grab that algae. They've got it in their net, taking it up to the net for the Blue Alliance to score it for 4 points. Bounces right on over and in for 4 points to the Blue Alliance. 33 seconds to go, 132 to 107. Now 135 to 107, 28-point gap. Remaining roughly the same margin we've seen for a while in this match as both of these alliances keep building up those scores. There's some end-game pings coming in. 20 seconds to go is what that tells us. Nobody in the area, but here comes Wildstang. They're airborne now. 112 +1, possibly lining up to do the same. Not quite able to get in there, though, as they tried to reline up in these final 2 seconds. Final score now available. Moving on in the upper bracket is the Red Alliance #1 with a score of 170 to 122. The Blue Alliance #4 still in it though. They're just going to drop down to our lower bracket where we'll see them again in match #9.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, it is that time again. Give a guy a microphone, and he likes to talk. We will start the match by introducing the teams for this match, beginning the Red Alliance with team 3488.
From Orland Park, Illinois, it's Eagle Army.
Had me confused for a moment. Give them a second to switch. In the middle station, we have team number 10-4-35.
From Morton Grove, Illinois, it's IRS Intelligence Systems.
And completing the Red Alliance, we have Team 2338.
From Oswego, Illinois, it's Garrett Forward.
And making our way over to the Blue Alliance, we start with Team 4143.
From Metamora, Illinois, it's Mars Wars.
And in the middle station, their alliance partner, 3061.
From Naperville, Illinois, it's Husky Robotics.
And then completing the Blue Alliance for this match, we have 6419.
From West Des Moines, Illinois, or Iowa, it's Ice.
Well, I snuck to a window to leave her a note. Will you come meet me at the back of the grove? All the trees were in bloom, that sweet smell in the air. We were trembling together. We were young, we were scared, yeah. True love, hard to find. I can smell those orange blossoms. I can see us standing here. When I smell those orange blossoms, then I'm there. We swam in the lake. We watched fireflies by night. She was my princess, and I was her knight. But her daddy didn't like me. He ain't like how I look. He said, leave that boy be. And that's all that it took, yeah. Oh, true love, hard to find. I can smell those orange blossoms. I can see us standing here. When I smell those orange blossoms, then I'm there. But I remember her vow, how she wouldn't forget me. All these years later, I can't even remember her name. True love, hard to find. I can smell those orange blossoms. I can see us standing here. When I smell those orange blossoms, then I'm there. Lord, yeah, 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 yeah.
And with that, ladies and gentlemen, we get the match in 3, 2, 1, go!
And as we enter the teleoperator period right now, the autonomous period right now, we currently have the Blue Alliance currently trying to work and get as many of the core on the reef as they can. Currently, 64-19 right now, accidentally shot one of the core on accident out. Meanwhile, the Red Line side currently has a lot of core on their high top. And also as we go to the teleoperator period right now, we currently have the human players right now taking control of their robots. Eagle Army making the tactical decision right now to remove a lot of some of the algae from the reef. Meanwhile, on the Red Line side, we currently have the IRS trying to play ball right now from the Red Line, trying to move some algae. And also back on the blue line side right now, we currently have team 41-23 right now trying to also put as much algae as they can into their nets. Meanwhile, their neighboring teammates also try to score more coral. Meanwhile, team 30-61 right now is trying their hardest right now to score as much coral as they can. The algae on the other side right now also being removed from their reef. Meanwhile, on the red line side, it seems like they don't care either, which also right now is also costing them some points. The blue line side right now at 1 minute 30 right now has about 87 points. The red line side has 55 as the red alliance is still trying to play defense and try to steal some coral from their side. And also the blue alliance right now trying to also protect as much as they humanly can. Meanwhile, the blue alliance currently with team 64-19 is trying to play defense or at least struggling to move. Team 34-88 also gets caught on some algae, with team 23-38 gears forward trying to help set them free, but 34-88 seems stuck. Hopefully the ball doesn't pop while they're there. It seems that team 34-88 has nothing they can do. They're struggling as hard as they can, but team 41-43 scores some algae into the net right now. The blue lines trying as best as they can to get more points scored. The red lines, on the other hand, though, trying their hardest, though, to also move and maneuver, going with some speedy grace as 40 seconds are left on the clock right now, trying to see if they can assist their neighbor. Right now, they're trying to assist 34-88, but will cost some time at 35 seconds. 30 seconds left now, since they're so behind with only 76 points. But look at this. The red alliance is trying to free their partner. Meanwhile, on the blue line side with 152 points, they're just happily going and collecting as much coral as they can. And with 20 seconds left on the clock now 15, they all must make the decision. Are they going to try to climb, or are they going to keep trying to save their teammate? No, the red lines abandons their team member, unfortunately. Blue lines trying to play defense as red tries to get to the barge. With 5 seconds left, they can't climb, but they can certainly get into the barge. Blue Alliance, unfortunately, having one robot to climb, and the Red Alliance, unfortunately, having to leave one of their teammates behind. With the Blue Alliance right now, Alliance number 3 at 164 points as of now, and Alliance number 2, the Red Alliance, with 95 before the referees have their say.
You can say that we are nothing, but you know the truth, and guess I'm the fool. With their arms out like an angel through the car sunroof. I don't wanna call it off, but you don't wanna call it love. You only wanna be the one that I call baby. 'Cause I'm big boys and boys.
And announcing the score of that match, we're going to see a Blue Alliance victory, resulting in 180 points for the Blue Alliance, or Alliance number 3, and Alliance number 2 with 97 points for the Red. Meanwhile, though, it was a great effort, though, as they tried to help their team.
Who cares? It's a sexually explicit kind of love affair, and I cry. It's not fair. I just need a little love, and I just need a little hair. Think I'm gonna call it art, even if you call it love. I just love someone who calls me baby. 'Cause I'm big boys and boys. Shoot another shot, try to stop the feeling. You could say it's just the way you are. Make a new excuse, not a stupid reason. Good luck, well, good luck, yeah. To stop the world, just to stop the feeling. Good luck, well, good luck, yeah. To stop the world, just to stop the When you wake up next to him in the middle of the night with your head in your hands.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, it is time to meet the teams. We have the number 4 Alliance in red against the number 6 Alliance in blue. Red Alliance is starting with team 1-1-2.
They're the captain of the number 4 Alliance from Arlington Heights, Illinois. That's +1.
And in the middle section, their alliance partner, team 46-55.
They're from just north of here in Rockton, State Line Robotics, the first pick.
And rounding out the alliance, 40-96.
Hailing from Champaign, Illinois, it's the second pick, Control Z.
And all the way over here, on the blue line, we have team 5934.
It's the captain of the number 6 alliance from DeKalb, Illinois. It's Robotics.
And in the middle section, their alliance partner is 2290.
From Rockford, Illinois, it's the first pick. That's Flight.
And rounding out the alliance, we have team 461.
From West Lafayette, Indiana, it's the second pick. West Side Boiler Invasion.
Looking for someone, that perfect girl, who can take our hand and help us see the world. But I'm a little unusual, because you see, I seek a different type of thrill from my romantic fantasy. And I must say, I'm looking your way, 'cause you seem to like me, baby, and you give me all the signs. There's just one activity on my mind. Do you wanna do nothing with me? 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 Do you wanna do something with me tonight? Oh, I'll put on my finest sweatpants and I'll order you pants. How we be living our dreams as our love grows. What an intimate occasion, you and me and HBO tomorrow night. So wrong, it's so
And with that, ladies and gentlemen, begin the match in 3, 2, 1, go!
Drivers take autonomous period underway here in Rockford. All 6 robots flying around for the autonomous period. 461 Westside Boiler Invasion got an algae in their possession, but not quite able to get it into that net. As a reminder, folks, we are back in the lower bracket. Whoever wins this will move along, but it is the end of the day for whoever loses this match. All 6 robots now flying around to build up those alliance scores. 112 plus 1 with an algae going up to the red alliance net. That is a 4-point score there. Then they go to repeat again with another, though it does bounce back to the floor as our timer keeps on ticking away. 46-55 State Line Robotics. They're cycling a coral out from the coral station, taking it over to the reef, going up and dropping it off. That's 5 points right there to the red alliance. 4096 Control Z. They just got a coral from the coral station, taking it down to the reef. They reach up to L4, but that branch is already filled, as this red alliance has already filled up their reef. So Control Z opts for an L3 4-point score instead. 1 minute 13 to go. 125-59 towards the red alliance here. All 6 robots still working on building up those scores. 59-34 Robotics. They've got a coral in their possession, lining up with that L2 branch. There they go. 3 points to the Blue Alliance as this time keeps on winding by. 2290 Flight gets a coral onto L4 there. Now going back with that hopper to get another and keep on moving here at Rock Valley College. 40 seconds left, and now 160-72 towards the red number 4 Alliance. 112 plus 1, just stolen algae from the Blue Alliance, going up to try and score it, but it does go back to the floor as plus 1 moves in to retrieve it again. Wrapping their intake around it, they've got control. Now going over to the reef, to out the net, to drop it off for 4 points. And there's those end game pings we just heard. Teams already moving to get airborne to get those points. First airborne, it looks to be 46-55 State Line of the Red Alliance. though they may have it cornered down, which would make their climb possibly not count. Multiple robots parked, possibly some suspended as time expires. The final score from that match now available. Moving on is the Red Alliance with a score of 195 to 93. Alliance number 4 moving on in our lower bracket. We'll see them again in 3 matches. That does, however, mean it is the end of the day for our blue number 6 Alliance, consisting of 5934 Robotics, 2290 Flight, 461 Westside Boiler Invasion, and 2039 Rockford Robotics. Let's hear it for all of them one last time.
One, two, 1, 2, 3. Boogum now, baby, you're casting your spell on me. I say boogum now, baby, you're casting your spell on me.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, time for the next match where we have the number 2 seed Alliance in red against the number 8 seed Alliance in blue. We will start by introducing the red because that's what we do. We start with 3488.
From Carl Sandburg High School in Orland Park, Illinois, Eagle Army.
And in the middle station, we have 10435.
From MCC Academy College Prep in Morton Grove, Illinois, it's the Captain IRS.
And then rounding out the Alliance team, 2338.
They're the first pick, hailing from Oswego, Illinois. That's Gear It Forward.
And the Blue Alliance on this match. Get myself all the way over here. We start the Blue Alliance with team 16225.
From Winnebago and Pecatonica High Schools in Winnebago, Illinois, Winnovation.
And then in the middle station, we have team 8880.
From CPSA in Lombard, Illinois, Terra Cyborgs.
And completing the Blue Alliance, we have team 1736.
Representing a number of high schools from around Peoria, Illinois, Robot Casserole.
You got style, girl, that show is wild. You wear that cute trench coat and you're standing soul. I just said cockaboo, said cockaboo, said cockaboo, now casting your spell on me. But I said cockaboo, said cockaboo, said cockaboo, now casting your spell on me. I said cockaboo, said cockaboo, said cockaboo, now casting your spell on me. Woo, you know. When I'm furthest from myself, feeling closer to the stars, I've been invaded by the dark. Trying to recognize myself when I feel I've been replaced. When I'm furthest from myself, feeling closer to the stars, I've been invaded by the dark. Trying to recognize myself when I feel
While we're waiting for the start of this next match, we have an announcement about the concession stand. The remaining sandwiches that were not sold are now sitting on a table just outside the concession stand for your eating entertainment. If you would like a free sandwich, head on over to concessions to grab one off the tables.
I still feel alive. It is hopeless. I start to notice that I still feel alive. Falling forward, back into orbit. Yeah.
And with that, we are ready to go in 3, 2, 1, go!
We're still in the lower bracket here in match 10. Whoever wins this will move on, but both alliances need this to stay. 1736 Robot Casserole with a coral in their possession. They line up with the reef and go up and drop it off on L2. That is a 4-point score in the autonomous period as drivers now take control for the remaining 2 minutes and 8 seconds of driver control teleoperated. 10-4-35 IRS. They've got the gold details and the green and red LEDs on their robot. Moving over to the net, they pop up an algae. That'll be 4 points to the Red Alliance. Now going back to grab another, quickly shuttling those algae up into the air and to the net. Both for 4 points to their alliance and getting them out of control of the Blue Alliance. 3488, that's Eagle Army going up with their elevator. There's a coral onto L4. That is a 5-point score. 2338, Gear It Forward, joining them in that regard. Going through with those corals to keep building up those scores for this Red Alliance, who's currently holding a lead of 87-51. Back to the Blue Alliance side of the field, 8880 Terra Cyborg. They've got a coral in their possession, trying to line up with this reef. They get it flipped up into the air to try and drop it off if they can. Having a bit of trouble getting lined up, but there they go. Robot Castro looking to do the same, but not quite able to get it. They're going back to get another now. As for the Blue Alliance, possibly some difficulties for their third Alliance member, 1625 Winnovation. They appear to be stalled down by part of the reef. They have 46 seconds left to go to try and get back into this match as the score is 103-75 towards the Red Alliance, a 28-point gap as I was announcing that. 5 robots still racing around to continue scoring. IRS with another algae in the net as they've been doing a lot this season and here in Rockford. 2338 Gear It Forward looking to be first to the cages as these pings hit. Through the pings, Gear It Forward lining up with their forks. They're clicking onto the deep cage. There they go, pulling it back. If they can get airborne in these next 10 seconds, that'll be 12 points. Terra Cyborg for Blue is first in the air. If they are fully airborne, that will be 12 points, though it is not 100% clear which they are. Gear It Forward appears to have been able to get up in those final seconds as the buzzer sounded.
Can't be said I'm an early bird. It's 10
score for match 10 coming in. This match goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 171-91. Alliance number 2 moving on in the lower bracket, where we will see them again in match 12. That does, however, mean it is the end of the day for the Blue Alliance, consisting of 8880 Terra Cyborg, 1736 Robot Casserole, and 1625 Winnovation. Let's hear it for all of them one last time.
right here. Let's do it. Come on down.
Young
right, ladies and gentlemen. Good to be dancing with people. Going to be time to meet the teams as soon as I walk my way back over there. Because I didn't keep track of the time like the timekeepers do. But here I come. Take my time. Okay. We are ready to meet the team. With no further ado, we start the Red Alliance with team 648.
From O-Line, Illinois, it's QC Elite Flaming Squirrel.
And in the middle station, we have team 111.
From Ellington, Illinois, it's Wild Stand.
And then finishing the Red Alliance, we have team number 2194.
Back from Fond du Lac, Wisconsin, it's Monty Fire.
And working my way over to the Blue Alliance. Why, thank you, sir. Team number 4143.
Back from Metamore, Illinois, it's Mars Wars.
And at the center station, we have team 306.
From Naperville, Illinois, it's Husky Robotics.
And then, rounding out the line, we have team 6419.
From West Des Moines, Iowa, it's Ice.
Up, we started 3, 2, 1, go!
And as we begin the autonomous period right now, we currently have the red lines putting 2 coral on the reef, high reef. We currently have the blue side. We currently have 2 coral also on the high reef. Right now, they're also trying their hardest right now to also put as much coral as they can up on high. 3061, unfortunately, is missing the mark. And as we enter the teleoperated period, right now we currently have the red lines trying to also catch up, by the way. We're currently also trying to maintain their lead. The blue lines, on the other hand, right now, trying to also catch up while they're trying to put as much coral as they can on top of their reef. Right now, it's a really tight game right now with the 39 on blue and 40 on the red. Right now, currently, I already know who I'm betting on, but right now, let's see who's going to be winning right now as we have the Red Alliance trying to remove all the algae off of their reef. A common strategy, it seems. Right on the blue side, we also have them doing the exact same thing. 3 pieces of algae left on their reef. 2 on the red right now as they keep pushing forward. And right now, I'm feeling pretty cold right now as Ice is also trying to make the best of play as they can right now, trying to play some defense right now against the human player side. Right now, also right on the red line side as well. We're also trying to see them try to also score on the lower coral, but unfortunately missing their mark. Meanwhile, back at the blue side, again, we currently have Ice and everyone else, Husky and Mars Wars, trying their hardest right now to score on the medium rungs on their reef. Meanwhile, back on the red line side, we currently have Team 648 trying hard to score on the low. Meanwhile, once again, Team Ice is bringing the cold as they're trying to defend the human player station to make sure that the red lines cannot gather any more coral. Meanwhile, also on top of that as well, we currently have 106 points on the blue, 123 now on the red. It's going to be a really tight game, ladies and gentlemen. Currently, we also have, Ice got rammed. And right now, Flaming Squirrels right now is trying to melt some ice as they're trying to also defend. Meanwhile, the red lines right now is currently trying to fight as hard as they can to figure out another spot to put that coral. The blue lines, on the other hand, right now, they're just trying to spray, pray, and hope that they can get as much coral as they can on that reef. 3061 trying to move fluidly as much as they can to make sure they get as much coral. With a massive audience chanting blue and red lines, we currently have 140 points on blue, 143 on the red, 20 seconds left. Ladies and gentlemen, get ready to count it down soon. Currently, we have the red alliance trying to fight, trying to get more points to maintain their lead. Come on, ladies and gentlemen, as the alliance is getting ready to climb. Let's count it down together. Ready? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we end the match with the Red Alliance hanging. And now let's wait to see what our referees have to say for the score.
The name She's a black belt in karate, working for the city. She has to discipline her body, 'cause she knows that it's demanding to defeat those evil machines. I know she can beat them. Oh, Yoshime, they don't believe me, but you won't let those robots eat me. Yoshime, they don't believe me, but you won't let those robots defeat me. Those evil-natured robots, they're programmed to destroy us. She's gotta be strong to fight them, so she's taking lots of vitamins, 'cause she knows that it'd be tragic.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to make some noise as we get ready to look at that score. With a Red Alliance victory, currently with a score of 175 for Alliance number 1 and Alliance number 3, the Blue Alliance, only short by 3 points at 172. Meanwhile, ladies and gentlemen, after that really close and intensive match, let's get ready to go for the next one, shall we? Also, ladies and gentlemen,
And I am born, rise up, ting ting like glitter and gold. I got fire in my soul, rise up, ting ting like glitter. Like glitter and gold. Like glitter. Do you walk in the valley of kings? Do you walk in the shadow of men who sold their lives to a dream? Do you ponder the manner of things? In the dark, the dark, the dark, the dark. I am flesh and I am bone, all rise ting ting like glitter and gold. I got fire in my soul, rise up ting ting like glitter. Yeah, like glitter and gold. Yeah, like glitter. Do you walk in the meadow of spring? Do you talk?
And with that, ladies and gentlemen, we'll begin the match in 3, 2, 1, go!
Match 12 now underway here in Rockford. All 6 robots flying around the field. Whoever wins this moves on, but whoever loses will see it be the end of their day as we approach the finals. Two minutes, 15 seconds of driver control in the teleoperated period to go. 48-30 as we exit into this period. 53-35 now towards the Blue Alliance, number 4. 46-55 State Line Robotics dropping a Coral on L4, joined by 4096 Control Z. 112+1 continuing their algae goal, joined with some assistance by 46-55 State Line. State Line's got another algae going up to the net. Not quite able to get it though, as it almost bounces out of the field before being returned back by one of our field side volunteers. 112+1 chases down that algae onto the red side of the field, now cycling it into their claw to put it up in the net for 4 additional points. 124 to go, 105-87 is our score at this moment in time. Back to the Red Alliance side of the field, 23-38 here in forward. They've got a Coral in their possession. Going onto the reef, their Alliance partner 34-88 with the same as IRS grabs the last reef algae for the Red Alliance. Red Alliance has all their floor preset algae ready to roll still. Blue Alliance has none left as +1 is carrying the last of them over to the net. Up they go with an algae, and that will be 4 additional points as we have 47 seconds to go. 145-135, a 10, now 14-point separation. This match could go either way. 35 seconds to go now. Another algae going up from IRS. That is the last algae at the floor level. Every algae now up in those nets. 164-147. Blue Alliance holding a lead. Bouncing around between 10 and 15 points total. There's those pings. Those tiny leads could come down to a single climb here. 177-161, just 16 points. That is absolutely swingable by the end game. First Airborne, 112+1, 23-38 here at forward, joining possibly for red as time expires.
Hey, where did we go? The days when the rains came down in the hollow. We were playing a new game, laughing and a running, hey, hey, a skipping and a jumping in the misty morning fog with our hearts a thumping, and you, my brown-eyed girl, you, my brown-eyed girl. Now whatever happened?
That final score now coming in. Moving on in the lower bracket is going to be the Blue Alliance. the score of 193 to 169. Alliance number 4 moves on to our lower bracket finals. That does mean it is the end of the day for Red Alliance number 2, consisting of 10-4-35 IRS, 23-38 Gear It Forward, and 34-88 Eagle Army. Let's hear it for him one last time for an incredible performance here in Rockford.
It's so hard to find my way now that I'm on my own. I saw you just the other day. My, how you have grown. Cast my memory back there, Lord. Sometimes I'm overcome thinking about making love in the green grass behind the stadium with you, my brown-eyed girl. It was you, my brown-eyed girl. Do you remember when we used to sing sha-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la?
All right, ladies and gentlemen, while we have this break, we're going to announce the scholarship recipients for this year's R20C competition. Thanks to our sponsors and the Rock Valley College Foundation, we are able to award scholarships to competing first team members each year. Each year, 2 of these scholarships are offered to students who are choosing to attend Rock Valley College. These 2 scholarships are the RVC Foundation Game Changer Scholarship and the In Memory of Norma J. Trojan Memorial Scholarship. For students choosing to attend a college other than Rock Valley College, R20C offers $1,000 scholarships to students who wish to continue their education at other colleges. We'd like to thank the many students who submitted scholarship applications and the many mentors who wrote letters of recommendation for these students. This year, we are going to be awarding 3 scholarships. We are proud to announce the names of these outstanding young people. When your name is announced, scholarship winners, please come down to receive your award and then stay down here after the fact. The first scholarship we are awarding today is the RVC Foundation Game Changer, RVC Game Changer $1,500 scholarship. Our scholarship recipient is described by her teachers and team mentor as smart, responsible, ambitious, capable, and confident, and that she is the type of student who is going to make an impact on any group she comes in contact with. This student has been a member of her robotics team since her freshman year, following in the footsteps of her big brother. Early on, she found her niche on a business team. As a sophomore, she applied for and was approved for the position of student manager of business, where she learned to delegate, do record keeping, write news articles, and more. She also helped lead weekly team meetings and kept everyone on track. She continued this role as a junior, and her confidence and skills continued to increase. As a senior, she was named the Business Operations Senior Advisor. In this position, she trained and mentored underclassmen in learning the skills they would need to continue after she graduates. She has had the positive impact on her teammates and those whose lives she has touched. This student will be attending RVC in the fall, majoring in accounting. Please join us in congratulating Natalie Weaver, Team 1625.
From Winnebago, Illinois, that's Winnovation's Natalie Weaver.
We would also like to congratulate Natalie for another scholarship that she was awarded through the combined efforts of the RVC Foundation and R20C. She applied for and was awarded an additional $500 scholarship to use towards her summer class that she is currently enrolled in at RVC. We need to congratulate her for this as well. Now, Natalie was able to use this award in the way that helps her most. She applied the $500 towards her fall classes. The grant money is available to students who are members of First Tech as well as any other First FRC team and are attending classes here in the Running Start program, the Summer Bridges program, or the Dual Credit program. They can apply at the beginning of each semester as they are awarded throughout the year and are just honored here at the R20C event. The application is available through a link at r20c.org. We encourage you to take advantage of this opportunity as the award can be used for tuition, books, or any other related costs to attending the classes. The next two scholarships, our recipients will be receiving the R20C $1,000 scholarships. The first R20C scholarship recipient participated in several high school sports and clubs, but being a member of the robotics team was an educational experience that he looked forward to every day. Being on a robotics team gave him the opportunity to demonstrate and share his creativity, problem solving, and programming skills with his teammates. He showed exceptional leadership, technical skills, and was committed to helping others. He served as both lead programmer and was one of the robot drivers for the team. As captain, he guided the team through intense competitions, including their advancement to the world champions. This student excelled in all of his high school activities and graduated first in his class. He is planning on attending the University of Wisconsin in Platteville and will pursue a degree in electrical engineering. Please join us in welcoming and congratulating Matthew Janke, 2194.
2194, Fundy Fire's Matthew Junkie.
Our second R20C scholarship recipient had an image of what she thought she would find when she started on the robotics team. A small room in the high school with some electronics on shelves. Imagine her surprise to find out it was actually a whole building full of large machinery, metal stock, and electronic devices. It was a whole world that seemed to be stored with the bot shop walls. But she also realized that she was the only student from her high school that would be on this team. This introverted but curious student watched and learned during her freshman year and made new friends. As a sophomore, she helped write the Impact Award and was the presenter during the interview for this award. She did so well with this task that she became the award submitter for her junior year as well. She became a leader on so many levels within the team, mentoring younger members of the team, organizing presenters to recruit future members, and leading activities at summer camp. Her participation in FIRST has taught her many things about herself and her abilities. She is excited and confident as she moves forward to study aerospace engineering at Purdue University. Please join me in congratulating Anna Munson, Team 1625.
From Winnebago, Illinois, that's Winnovation's Anna Munson.
And with that, ladies and gentlemen, we have 7.5 minutes for you guys to entertain yourselves with whatever also music they decide to give us. And then we will start the next set of matches. We will be right back.
Belong to me. It was the wrong time and not meant to be. Took a long
When I dance, they call me Macarena, and the boys they say que soy buena. They all want me, they can't have me, so they all come and dance beside me. Move with me, chant with me, and if you're good, I'll take you home with me.
Hala tu cuerpo alegría Macarena, que tu cuerpo es para dar la alegría y cosas buenas. Hala tu cuerpo alegría Macarena, Macarena. Hala tu cuerpo alegría Macarena, que tu cuerpo es para dar la alegría y cosas buenas. Hala tu cuerpo alegría Macarena, Macarena.
Now don't you worry about my boyfriend, the boy whose name is Vitorino. I don't want him, couldn't stand him, he was no good, so I.
Now, come on. What was I supposed to do? He was out of town, and his two friends were so fine.
Hala tu cuerpo alegría Macarena, que tu cuerpo es para dar la alegría y cosas buenas. Hala tu cuerpo alegría Macarena, Macarena. Hala tu cuerpo alegría Macarena, que tu cuerpo es para dar la alegría y cosas buenas. Hala tu cuerpo alegría Macarena, Macarena. Hala tu cuerpo alegría Macarena, que tu cuerpo es para dar la alegría y cosas buenas. Hala tu cuerpo alegría Macarena, Macarena. Hala tu cuerpo alegría Macarena, que tu cuerpo es para dar la alegría y cosas buenas. Hala tu cuerpo alegría Macarena, Macarena.
Come and find me, my name is Macarena. Always at the party con las chicas que están buenas. Come join me, dance with me, and all you fellas chant along with me.
Hala tu cuerpo alegría Macarena, que tu cuerpo es para dar la alegría y cosas buenas. Hala tu cuerpo alegría Macarena, Macarena. Hala tu cuerpo alegría Macarena, que tu cuerpo es para dar la alegría y cosas buenas. Hala tu cuerpo alegría Macarena, Macarena. Hala tu cuerpo alegría Macarena, que tu cuerpo es para dar la alegría y cosas buenas. Hala tu cuerpo alegría Macarena, Macarena. Hala tu cuerpo alegría Macarena, que tu cuerpo es para dar la alegría y cosas buenas. Hala tu cuerpo alegría Macarena, Macarena. Hala tu cuerpo alegría Macarena, que tu cuerpo es para dar la alegría y cosas buenas. Hala tu cuerpo alegría Macarena, Macarena.
Get your biscuits in the kitchen. I'm a sous chef on a mission. Baby, wiggle it, it's vicious. We about to break the dishes. Got the pepper with the sodium. We cooking with petroleum. Come step up to the podium and cut up this linoleum. Just move it. Move it. Sitting down is stupid. Now let me see you move it.
Sitting is dumb, but dancing is more fun. Sitting is dumb, but dancing is more fun.
Get your peaches off that stoop. Baby, work that hula hoop. Throw it back and watch him shoot. Scottie Pippen, alley-oop. Mix it up like orange drink. Shake your buffalo chicken brain. Get your galoshes, make it rain. Let me hear you sing. Just move it. Move it. stupid. Now let me see you move it.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, it is time for the next match. In this match, we have number 3 in red. We have number 4 in blue. The winner of this match goes on to the finals. The other team will be third place for the R20C 2025 competition. So let's re-meet the team, starting the Red Alliance with 41-43.
From Metamora, Illinois, it's the Alliance 3 captain, Mars Wars.
In the middle station, we have team 3061.
From Naperville, Illinois, Husky Robotics.
And completing the Red Alliance in this match, we have team 6419.
From West Des Moines, Iowa, Ice.
And on the Blue Alliance, all the way over here, we start with team 112.
From Arlington Heights, Illinois, it's the captain of the number 4 Alliance, +1.
All right, all the way down here on the floor in the middle station, we have team number 4655.
It's Alliance 4's first pick from Rockton, Illinois, State Line Robotics.
And completing the Red Alliance, Blue Alliance, sorry about that, we have 4096.
From Champaign, Illinois, Control Z.
My skin and put my bones into everything I record to it. And yeah, I'm on. Let that stage light go and shine on down. Got that Bob Barker suit game and Plinko in my style. Money, stay on my craft and stick around for those pounds. But I do that to pass the torch and put on for my town. Trust me, on my INDEPENDENT. This hustling, chasing dreams since I was 14 with the 4-track bustin'. Halfway across that city with the back question. Labels out here, now they can't tell me nothing. We give that to the people, spread it across the country. Labels out here, now they can't tell me nothing. We give it to the people, spread it across the country.
Here we go back, this is the moment, tonight is the night. We'll fight till it's over, so we put our hands up like the ceiling can't hold us. Like the ceiling can't hold us. Here we go back, this is the moment, tonight is the night. We'll fight till it's over, so we put our hands up like the ceiling can't hold us. Like the ceiling can't hold us.
Now, can I kick it? Thank you, yeah. I'm so damn grateful. I grew up really wanna go fronts, but that's what you get when Wu-Tang raised you. Y'all can't stop me. Go hard like I got an 808 in my heartbeat. And I'm eating at the beat like it gave a little speed to a great white shark on shark. We raw. Time to go off, gone. Deuces goodbye. I got a world to see. And my girl, she wanna see Rome. Caesar make you a believer. Nah, I never ever did it for a throne. That validation comes from giving it back to the people. Now, sing this song and it goes like, raise those hands, this is our party. We came here to live life like nobody was watching. I got my city right behind me. If I fall, they got me. Learn from that failure, gain humility, and then we keep marching.
Can we go back? This is the moment. Tonight is the night. We'll fight till it's over. So we put our hands up like the ceiling can't hold us.
And with that, we begin the match in 3, 2, 1, go!
Match 13 now underway. Whoever wins this is our second finalist. Whoever loses still takes third place here at R20C. 41-43 Mars Wars on the Red Alliance, getting a last-second L for Coral. That Coral worth 7 points as Autonomous winds down. 2 minutes 10 to go now in teleop. 51-45 towards red. Incredibly tight coming into the teleoperated period. 46-55 State Line Robotics has an Algae rushing over to join their partner 112 plus 1. 112 going to steal Algae now, hiding over on the Red Alliance side of the field. They've got one in their possession, going up to score it if they can. Reaching down to grab another if they go. They've got it in their possession. This is really turning into some high-level play. Algae stealing is a very common strategy we've seen on the higher fields, and that is the level of play we are starting to see here in Rockford, approaching the finals. 4096 controls Z on the Blue Alliance. They've got the orange details coming into the Coral Station, trying to get a Coral if they can. They do indeed get one with that intake, going up to L4, which they do. That'll be 5 points to the Blue Alliance there. From the Red Alliance, 64-19, Ice from Iowa. Serving some defense, trying to slow this Blue Alliance down by blocking off one of their Coral Stations and creating a choke point to create a capacity issue. Under a minute to go, 117-95 towards the Blue Alliance. Mars Wars goes up with that Coral, 30-61 Husky Robotics with the many colors on their robot in the blue right now. Reaching up to drop off a Coral, that'll be an L3 for 4 points to the Red Alliance. 40 seconds to go, a 5-point separation in this match. Either of these alliances could plausibly be our finalists. 112 plus 1 coming in to steal even more algae. Moving it back to the floor though to re-grab it, readjust and take it up to the net. Blue Alliance with a massive advantage on algae. 12 algae now to Red's 4. Blue Alliance with a 10-point lead. Now that we are at 15 seconds to go. Robots really focusing on those scoring elements, but here comes Huskies for the Red Alliance. Trying to get airborne, lining up with the cage, but having a bit of trouble in these final 2-1.
I can't breathe. Got my head on the guillotine. Slip knot around my neck, come and take a seat. Watch them bury me down till I'm 6 feet deep in the underground. That is the land of the free. Don't give, just take every time you need. Don't give, just take, though it's killing me. Don't give, just take every time you need. Don't give, just take. On our knees we pray as we waste away, and we dig our grave. Dead on arrival in this mess we made. Fill our lungs with hate, just another.
Final score now available. Whoever wins this is our next finalist. This match goes over to the Blue Alliance with a score of 175 to 158. Alliance number 4 is our second finalist, facing off against Alliance 1 in just a few minutes. That does mean it's the end of the day for the Red Alliance number 3, consisting of 41-43 Mars Wars, 30-61 Husky Robotics, 64-19 Ice, and 51-25 Hawks on the horizon. Let's hear it for all of them for an incredibly impressive third place finish.
So here I am, doing everything I can, holding on to what I am, pretending I'm a Superman. I'm trying to keep the ground on my feet. It seems the world's falling down around me. The nights are all long. I'm singing this song to try and make the answers more than maybe. And I'm so confused about what to do. Sometimes I wanna throw it all away. So here I am, growing older all the time, looking older all the time, feeling younger in my mind. And here I am, doing everything I can, holding on to what I am, pretending I'm a Superman. I'm trying to sleep, I lost count of sheep. My mind is racing faster every minute. What could I do more? Yeah, I'm really not sure. I know I'm running circles, but
half-empty cup, half-hearted love, half of the time, halfway through crying. But she don't live here by herself, sleeping in the bed she's made, reading books about self-help, working late on Saturdays, like she got something instead. For heaven's sake, keep him awake, make no mistake, he break down daily with no warning. When you're 20 years old, do as you're told, get bought and sold, it's cold, it's early in the morning. And he's living on 10th Street, getting home right around dawn. Every night of every week, he's proving everybody wrong. Any day now, it won't be long. So listen, I say, don't you stop it now. Come on and give them all what they came here for. Never been done the same before. Talk it up till your face gets sore. Don't you stop it now. Come on, have them all, let me see the show. Captain, how can you be so sure? Talking up what I came here for. I've been holding my own, my rag and bone, like up alone. Now don't forget to double check it. No, 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 no. When I learn to rely on me and I straighten my tie, lace my own boots, zip my own jacket. Because I did the best I could. I got taken down again, but I got fire in my blood. I got sugar on my skin, and I got nowhere to begin. So listen, I'll say, don't you stop it now. Come on and give them all what they came here for. Never been done the same before. Talk it up till your face gets sore. Don't you stop it now. Come on, have them all, they will see the show. Captain, how can you be so sure? Talking up what I came here for. What you put in, so you cannot get upset if you're just dipping your foot in because you don't wanna get wet. And you ain't made it big yet. Never Don't you stop it. Give them all what they came here for. Gotta talk it up till your face gets sore. Don't you stop it now. Come on, half the money will see the show. Captain, how can you be so sure? Talking up what I'm doing it all for. Don't you stop it now. Come on, give them all what they came here for. Never been done the same before. Talk it up till your face gets sore. Don't you stop it now. Come on, half the money will see the show. Captain, how can you be so sure? Talking up what I came here for. Don't you stop it now. Oh, never been done the same. Talk it up till your face gets sore. Don't you stop it now. Come on, half of my will see the show. Captain, how can you be so sure? Talking up what I came here for.
Hello, everyone. On behalf of the R20C board and all the host teams, we just wanted to hand out a few fun awards before we wrap up. Our first award is the Most Iconic Moment Award, which goes to Team 112+1. Our next award is for Strongest Team Spirit, and that goes to Team 167 Children of the Corn. And our last award is for gracious professionalism, and that goes to Team 2704 Roaring Robotics. Congratulations to our winners, and thank you for every team for coming, for making it such an amazing event.
All right, I got two more things to announce here. So we have 2 gift cards. One is for our donations, and one is for the volunteer. I will announce the community. So our donation drive this year was to Noah's Ark. That's to help all the little puppies and kittens this year. Our top donator got this gift card. And I would like to announce that Team 1625 has won this gift card. Could I have Riley Story come up here? Our team rep. Good job.
Let's do this one. Huh? Let's do this. Okay. Okay. We were really trying. We struggled with getting enough volunteers to make this event as successful as we want it to be. And so we put out a challenge to our attending teams and guests to say, if you volunteer, we will put a number in a hat with your number on it, and your team can win a $100 gift card from Andymark. So we have this unusual but great thing in that the winner of it is Vicky from Team 191. It's in Rochester, New York, who is here as a volunteer today, and she is the winner of a $100 gift card to take back to her team in New York. Here she comes. Congratulations. So thank you very much. You want to take that back?
Yep.
When dreaming, got it to all the world, time and time again. At sunrise, I fight to stay asleep, 'cause I don't wanna leave the comfort of this place. 'Cause there's a hunger, a longing to escape from the life I live when I'm away. So let's go there. Let's make our escape. Come on, let's go there.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, I know the timer says there's a minute left, but I got the go-ahead, so we can go ahead. we are going to announce the teams for your first finals match. Has everybody been having a good time today? All right, so we're going to start out with the traditional first handshake prior to the finals match. As I start with the Red Alliance, you're going to come up right behind this fine young gentleman and wait there. As I mentioned, the Blue Alliance, you will do the same thing on that side over there. And then 1, 2, 3, shake hands, try not to crash into each other, and then we'll get the games going again. We start the Red Alliance with team captain 2194.
From Fond du Lac, Wisconsin, it's Fondy Fire.
And their alliance partner, we have team 111.
From Arlington Heights, Illinois, it's Wildstang.
And the alliance partner 648.
From Moline, Illinois, it's QC Elite Flaming Squirrels.
And we will find them, the final alliance partner team 1739. Guys, over here, over here.
From Chicago, Illinois, it's Chicago Knights Robotics.
Okay, and I'm going to sneak out this direction. I don't like to go into that center pole. I hit my head too much. Now, on this side, starting right here, we have the Blue Alliance starting with team captain 112.
From Arlington Heights, Illinois, it's +1.
And their alliance partner, team 4655.
From Rockton, Illinois, it's State Line Robotics.
Alliance partner 4096.
From Champaign, Illinois, it's Control Z.
And the alliance partner, team 71.
From Hammond, Indiana, it's Team Hammond.
All right. Turn and face the center. On 3, 2, 1. Go on in and shake hands. Let's hear it for them, folks, as they get ready to go head to head. These guys are so long and hard. All right, all right.
So have you got the goods? Been wondering if your heart's still open, and if so, I wanna know what time it should. Simmer down and poker up. I'm sorry to interrupt, it's just I'm constantly on the cusp.
And as there were no casualties, we get ready to start the match as soon as they give me the go-ahead.
Army couldn't hold me back. They're gonna rip it off, taking their time right behind my back. And I'm talking to myself at night because I can't
thumbs up. We begin the first finals match in 3, 2, 1, go!
And ladies and gentlemen, as we get ready for one of the final matches, we currently have the red line trying to go in the autonomous period, already making a strong start. On the blue line side as well, they're going again for the coral shots. Red lines, on the other hand, going for coral removal and coral collection. Meanwhile, also as the autonomous period ends, we have 43 points on the red line side and 34, now 37 on the blue. Meanwhile, back on the red line side, they're currently trying to move as fast as they can, collecting algae and also moving as much coral as they can, doing a double collection system on Wild Stang. Meanwhile, on the other side of the blue alliance, +1 is currently struggling. Unfortunately, since they're down one robot, Wild Stang +1 is stuck as well, leaving them with only 40-96 to do anything. 11-12 unfortunately can't move since they're pinned beneath their partner. 21-94 is moving in algae as best they can. And on the blue line side, it seems like it's going to be potentially a massive win potentially on the red line side, as we now have 91 points on red, 52 on the blue, 1 minute and 30 seconds left right now, as the blue line continues to collect more coral from the human power station, and additionally they're continuing to stack more on their reef. And once again, back on the blue line side, they're struggling to also maintain their lead, struggling in order to also make sure that they can potentially get more points, still with only 57 points now. 123 on the red side, and also it looks like it may be a close game here. And again, the red line side, Wild Stang is still stacking more coral on the high. Additionally, it seems like their teammates are also going for all the coral on the low. It seems like they still have one more algae to move. They're moving it to their nets. Meanwhile, back on the blue line side, 40-96 seems to be completely fine on their, as they're almost completely getting all the top coral. Meanwhile, back on the red line side, they're still winning. Unfortunately, since this blue line side is going to get them, this may potentially have to cause us to have 2 more matches for the finals here. Meanwhile, on the other hand, back again on the red line side, 21-94 goes to the human player station. 111 just completely loading the bottom coral and the reef. Meanwhile, now we currently have roughly 30 seconds left in the match right now. Red lines, the flaming squirrel seems to be about to climb their cage. 111 on the other hand right now seems about, they're trying to figure out what to do next. Now they're trying to move and collect more coral just to feed it. And back on the blue line side, they're doing what they can right now, but it doesn't seem like Control Z can undo this mistake, unfortunately, of their team. And it seems like with Blue and Control Z with only 10 seconds left, 5 seconds left, they gotta run to the barge as fast as they can or continue to play Squirrel, even though there's with a massive amount of point difference. Let's see what our referees have to say about the score. And let's go ahead and take a look at the score for the first finals match. And ladies and gentlemen, it's a Red Alliance victory with an astounding score of 206 for Alliance number 1. And unfortunately for our Alliance Blue number 4, they only had 79 points. Meanwhile, now we still have another finals match to go. After all, it is best of 2, and let's see what's going to happen in the next one after this break.
celebration. One more time. One more time. One more time. We're gonna celebrate. Oh yeah, alright. Don't stop the dancing. One more time. We're gonna celebrate. Oh yeah, alright. Don't stop the dancing. One more time. We're gonna celebrate. Oh yeah, alright. Don't stop the dancing. One more time. We're gonna celebrate. Oh yeah. One more time. One more time, we're gonna celebrate. Oh yeah, alright. Don't stop the dancing. One more time, we're gonna celebrate. Oh yeah, don't stop the dancing. One more time. You know I'm just feeling celebration tonight. Celebrate. Don't wait too late. No, we don't stop. You can't stop. We're gonna celebrate. One more time. One more time. One more time. A celebration. You know we're gonna do it right tonight. Hey, just feel it. Music's got me feeling the need. Yeah. Come on. Alright, we're gonna celebrate one more time. Celebrate and dance so free. Music's got me feeling so free. Celebrate and dance so free. One more time. Music's got me feeling so free. We're gonna celebrate. Celebrate and dance so free. One more time. Music's got me feeling so free. We're gonna celebrate. Celebrate and dance so free. One more time. Music's got me feeling so free. We're gonna celebrate. Celebrate and dance so free. One more time. Music's got me feeling so free. We're gonna celebrate. Celebrate and dance so free. One more time. Music's got me feeling so free. We're gonna celebrate. Celebrate and dance so free. One more time. Music's got me feeling so free. We're gonna celebrate. Celebrate and dance so free. One more time. Music's got me feeling so free. We're gonna celebrate. Celebrate and dance so free. One more time. Music's got me feeling so free. We're gonna celebrate. Celebrate and dance so free. One more time. Music's got me feeling so free. We're gonna celebrate. One more time. Music's got me feeling so free. We're gonna celebrate.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're here about ready to start the second match of your finals match. And I have a question for you. Who thinks the Red Alliance is going to take it away in a sweep of 2 games? But who thinks the Blue Alliance is going to take it away and force a tiebreaker? Red Alliance? Blue Alliance? Well, let's find out. We start the Red Alliance once again with Team 648.
Hailing from 6 high schools throughout the Quad Cities area, from Moline, Illinois, QC Elite Flaming Squirrels.
Middle station begins with Team 111.
From Township High School District 214 in Arlington Heights, Illinois, it's Wild Stang.
And completing the Red Alliance for this match, we have Team Captain 2194.
From Fond du Lac, Wisconsin, it's Fondy Fire.
And over here on the Blue Alliance, hoping to force that tiebreaker, we have the team captain, Team 112.
Also from Township High School District 214 in Arlington Heights, Illinois, it's the captain +1.
And in the middle of the line, Team 4655.
From Hananiga High School in Rockton, Illinois, it's the first pick, State Line Robotics.
And completing the alliance for this match, 4096.
Hailing as a community team from Champaign, Illinois, the 2023 World Champions, Control Z.
And we begin the match in 3, 2, 1, go!
Finals match number 2, Alliance 1 in red, Alliance 4 in blue. Blue Alliance wants this match to force a third match tiebreaker. Red wants to cement their status as 2025 R20C champions. 37-30 coming out of Autonomous towards Alliance number 1 in red. First at that scoring end is Algae coming from Wild Stang, then +1. Both of the Wild Stang Robotics program teams cycling those Algae up into the net. Here comes State Line with another, but it rolls back down to the Red Alliance side of the field as this match continues moving. 648 QC Elite Flaming Squirrels from Moline, lining up to get a coral from the coral station. Not quite lining up this time, but there they go. They've got it in their possession, headed over to the reef to score it. Lining up with L2 and dropping it off for 3 points. 2194, Fondy Fire has a coral in their possession. Lining up with L3, there they go. 4 points additionally to the Red Alliance as Fondy Fire moves over to Algae scoring. Minute 19 to go at this point. Score is 115-82 towards the Red Alliance at this point in time. On the Blue Alliance, 4096 Control Z, cycling coral from the coral station, loading up with them and taking them over to the reef to score them for points. They go up to L4 but don't quite get it, so they go back to their hopper to try again with another coral as they come under 60 seconds to go. 46-55 State Line, lining up a coral onto L2. They've got it there as +1 continues cycling Algae at full speed with 40 seconds to go. 173 to 117 at this point. All these robots want this badly. 648 QC Elite Flaming Squirrels. They're hooked onto a cage, possibly trying to get airborne for those 12 deep cage climb points. They're airborne. If they hold that through the end of the match, that will be 12 points to the Red Alliance. Over on blue, the same coming through. 46-55 state line, looking to get airborne if they can. They're pulling themselves into the air, but may still have it cornered down. That call will come in soon. +1 trying to get airborne in the final 3, 2, 1.
Oh, once upon a midnight dear, you woke with something in my head. I couldn't escape the memory of a phone call and what you said. Like a game show contestant with a parting gift. I could not believe my eyes when I saw through the voice of a trusted friend. And did you humor me and tell me lies? Yeah, humor me and tell me lies. And I'll lie to you and say I don't mind. And as we sit, so shall we find. And when the feeling over, I'll still be here. But now without a certain degree of fear, well, what will be for you and me? I still can't see things hopefully for you. Why you wanna give me a run?
We've got a final score for finals match number 2. Whoever wins this, this match could determine our champions. It goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 207 to 145. Red Alliance carrying that second win, and they become our 2025 Rock River Off-Season Competition champions here at Rock Valley College. That means that our finalists are the Blue Alliance number 4 here for R20C 2025. An incredibly impressive showing all around.
Well, you must be a girl with shoes like that. She said you know me well. I've seen you, little Stephen and Joanna around the back of my hotel. Oh yeah. Someone said you was asking out to me, but I know you best as a blagger. I said, tell me your name, is it sweet? She said, my boy is Dagger. Oh yeah. I was good, she was hot, stealing everything she got. I was bold, she was over the worst of it. Give me gear, thank you dear. Bring your sister over here, let her dance with me just for the hell of it. Well, you must be a boy with bones like that. She said you got me wrong. I would have sold him to you if I could have just kept the last of my clothes on. Oh yeah. Call me up, take me down with you when you go. I could be your regular belle. And I'll see dance for little Stephen and Joanna around the back of my hotel. Oh yeah. I was good, she was hot, stealing everything she got. I was bold, she was over the worst of it. Give me gear, thank you dear. Bring your sister over here, let her dance with me just for the hell of it. Chelsea, I believe that when you dance and slowly suck on your was lightning before the thunder.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, thank you for a great day today. I would like to first of all say thank you to all the mentors and all the volunteers who make this possible. Let's hear it for all the people that have worked so hard to make this a great event. Thank you very much to all of you. And today, I would like to present to you our award winners. We start with the finalist awards. Team captains, 1, 1, 2.
From Arlington Heights, Illinois, it's +1.
And their alliance partner, Team 4655.
From Hononegah High School in Rockton, Illinois, State Line Robotics.
And their alliance partner, Team 4096.
From Champaign, Illinois, Control Z.
And their alliance partner, Team 71.
From the Hammond Area Career Center in Hammond, Indiana, it's Team Hammond.
Seems the more I gave, the less I got. What's the use in trying? When all you get is pain. When I needed sunshine, I got rain. Oh, then I saw her face.
All right.
Now I'm a believer. Not a trace of doubt in my mind. I'm in love. I'm a believer.
And with that, ladies and gentlemen, I would now like to introduce to you the 2025 Rockford Regional Off-Season Competition winning alliance, starting with 2194.
From Fond du Lac High School in Fond du Lac, Wisconsin, that's Fondy Fire.
Well, the years start coming and they don't stop coming. Fed to the rules and I hit the ground running. Didn't make sense.
And their alliance partner, Team 111.
From Township High School, District 214 in Arlington Heights, Illinois, it's Wild Stay.
You're an all-star, get your game on, go play. Hey now, you're a rock star, get the show on, get paid.
And their alliance partner, Team 648.
Representing 6 different high schools across the Quad Cities, from Moline, Illinois, QC Elite Flaming Squirrels.
And their alliance partner, Team 1739.
From Chicago, Illinois, that's Chicago Knights Robotics.
Hey now, you're a rock star, get the show on, get paid. Only shooting stars bring the mode.
And that, ladies and gentlemen, wraps it up for today. I want to thank you all for coming. It has been a blast. I hope you get home safe, and we hope to see you next time around. Have a great day and a great rest of your weekend.